Good afternoon. What is happening, friends, fans, and fam? How are you all? Oh my god, I sound awful today. What's going on? Yo, Ben! Dude, how are you, man? How are you? What's up, what's up? Undead and Zach. G'day, g'day, g'day. Hello, hello, hello. Kia ora, kia ora, kia ora. Hello, hello. G'day. Doing good? What have you guys all been up to? Guys, gals, non-binary pals, what is going on out there? I thought you said pretty crim character for a second, and I was like, oh? Another pretty criminal? Oh dear. How dare people make pretty criminals? But petty. Petty makes way more sense. Can be pretty ugly, pretty stupid, pretty going to prison. Alright. Without further ado, I think we are going to go back up to the railroad event, which is just near the fort today. I need to go to the fort anyway, because... oh god. You better stay the hell out of my city.
Hello?
Oh, that must be one of the Sisika prisoners. That's funny. Come, you bastard. You filthy, filthy bastard. Where am I going? Why am I going this way? Can local law? Of course. Why not? What if it depends what they've done? Why? What do you know that I don't? Who am I going to look at? Strawberry again, isn't it? Fucking strawberry. James Paul on the TikTok. Hey, what's up, dude? What happened to my hands is the question. The answer is genetics, unfortunately. I have a genetic skin condition. It's called dystrophic epidermolysis bullosa. Basically, that's just really long, complicated Latin for blistering skin. Which sucks, but you get used to it. And the scars from that have, yeah, fused my fingers up. 1 second. Yeah, so, oh yeah, local law can definitely go to prison if they've done bad. There is an OOC expectation rule on marshals that we are not allowed to be corrupt, we are not allowed to commit crime. We can be assholes, but we can't technically do illegal things. So it's very unlikely that you're going to see a marshal go to prison in Sisika. But local law do not have that stipulation. Local law can be as corrupt as they like. They can be wicked, dastardly people. And they can absolutely have criminal records, all sorts of things. Howdy. Hi, puppy. Good morning, Mr. Mayor. How are you? Hi. Good dog. Good dog.
Hi there.
You here, Sheriff?
Morning.
I guess not. What do I need? Got a horse injector, I got this, I got that. Oh yeah, that's right. I want to go to Valentine and buy the bullets. And then go to the fort and get the gum. Horse prints going where? You know what? I feel like that's not my problem, actually. Who cares? So, realistically speaking, nobody is exempt from Sisika. There's no such thing as exempt from Sisika. If you do a crime, you could go to Sisika. There are definitely roles on the server, though, that should not be committing crime. Like OOC, don't commit crime. That kind of stuff. Like judges, marshals. Shit, that's pretty much it, actually. Judges and marshals. Judges and marshals should have clean criminal records. Shh. Take a rest, you noisy bastard. We do not allow white-tailed bucks on this farm. No. Hey! I always get worried for you, on your behalf. Like, I love that you hang out here. But I always get nervous on your behalf now, Turtle, that the streak's gonna end. Zach, you don't understand. I have so much trauma related to players, staff, ambassadors, being ambos, and being stags, because they can actually attack you, they can charge you. Right? It happens. It's terrifying. Hey Rock, did Alex get robbed? It wasn't you? Are you sure your Foxtrotter's not missing a rolling block in a Schofield? It was probably Mike. He is a monster. I'm pretty sure it was a rolling block that went missing. Somebody with a horse like your old, well, the horse you usually ride has an open case. And Ty was like, I don't know, go ask Alex. Matches his horse. He's a hunter. Sounds about right.
Morning.
Hope she's stocked up. Phew, she has. Cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. Yay. Ought to be an Italian. Liz lives. Liz lives. Oh fuck. Ivory Brass is around. Now where does this goddamn thing think she's at? It thinks she's in Rhodes, don't it? Or maybe Emerald? Oh, Blackwater. Okay. Okay. Is she rolling anywhere else at the moment? Do I have a warrant for Bryce? Okay, just Valentine and Ansberg. Jeez, okay. I'll check the warrants up at the fort. No, not if it's just a Valentine file. I'll check the warrants at the fort, see who's got new warrants today. My lover's got you now. She's the giggle at a funeral. Everybody's moving. Should've worshipped her sooner. What the fuckery is this? I hate this. Whoever's fucking horse that is. Price has probably done something, so arrest. You know what? Real and true, my friends. Real and true. Price has almost always probably done something. rusty piece of shit. I did shoot a lot of bullets yesterday. I definitely shot a lot of bullets yesterday. Oh dear, what can the matter be? Oh dear. Oh dear. Alright, who's got warrants active? Here we go. Okay. Well, shit. William Foster Percy, Callahan Raider, Emma, Jethro, Matthew Campbell, Finlay, all the fucking Robert, King's Gambit, fucking stripy mule pricks. Raider is still alive. Raider's not the one that looked like Alex, though. That was a different one. I forgot his name. Kinsley still wanted. No, Emma. Oh my god, Emma has so many warrants. Pearl Porter, Cordy. 1 second, chat. You are correct. Avery Bryce does not currently have a warrant. Emerson James, on the other fucking hand, that psychopath's got like 3 warrants at the moment. Drift! Buddy! That's crazy. 26 months? You freaking legend. I was just looking at all of Jackson's name. I was going back over the archived warrants, or the old warrants for various filthy criminals, and whose name should appear. Olive freaking Jackson. Go get her. Get her. Go get her. I'm gonna chase her all the way to Montana. How you doing, buddy? How's the Wild? How's deputy life on Wild?
Happened out here?
Fucking wolves.
Oh, you're Assistant Special Deputy Marshal, mister.
Mister, exactly. I am. How are they today?
You are. Yeah, I know it's Tyrell's act, I know.
It's alright. How are
here
they
to work?
today? Well, I came to check in, see how things are going.
So far, they're doing okay. Making good progress. I think I got a good team of them underneath, replacing some cross beams.
Okay.
Got another team up above here, replacing some, sleepers. Maybe some rail. Depends if we got time.
Right, right.
My night watchman is vanished. Don't know where he is.
You had a night watchman?
Had a, yeah,
Okay.
had a bit of an issue with a bear and some wolves, but
Well, I
no,
found
not
another
sure.
wolf for you.
Yeah, I heard.
Jeez. No one tried to jump off the edge yet?
Nope.
Not yet. Oh, they ain't gonna survive if they try and jump off there. It's
I heard you can.
Very long fall. Very long fall.
I jumped off bars, but I ain't never jumped off here. I wouldn't do that over here.
Why have you jumped off bars? That seems insane.
Well, we had to do some repairs there, 2-3 years back.
I quite
You
love,
have a wrench out
They
there?
didn't set the buffers, and they never told
yeah.
the train to stop.
There you guys go.
as you do, I guess.
Yeah, we do things a bit different here, so we got the buffers.
I suck it.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Teddy.
is this suck it?
Yeah, this is suck it.
Oh, all right.
Oh, so I'm Marshall Moron, but he's Suck It?
Would you
Honestly,
rather
I
be
don't-
Marshall suck it?
No, I'll take Marshall Moron. I'm good with it now.
It's a long way to fall, isn't it? Be a shame. Be a real shame.
Pop it up. Yeah, there is two. They're side by side. Sorry, Otto, I'm not trying to stand ominously next to you.
What's funny is, IRL, this freaks the shit out of me. I am feeling tingly vertigo-y sensations just from being here. But in character, Ty is good. Ty loves heights, relatively speaking. I fucking hate them. Ugh.
Alright.
Yeah, come over here, Daddy.
Shivery. Yeah, I've played the the prologue so far, and I am loving it. It's a great game.
Hey, Marshal Sackett.
Yeah.
Need your help in a minute. It's about that missing night watchman. You too, Elias.
Yeah, sure. We can go. I can go take a look.
He should have been here in the cave, but when I woke up, you know,
In
you
the,
hear gunshots every now and again throughout the night, right? Just keeping whatever it is away from the area. But I woke this morning. He was
Okay.
gone. He should be right around here somewhere. Can I get you all to just
say he was sleeping in a cave?
play? What?
What did you say? Where was he?
He should be in the camp.
Oh, camp.
You know, I'm with Tyrell on this one. I don't really agree with them all that much, but you absolutely said cave.
Yeah, you
Oh,
said cave.
well. Whatever.
And there is a
You
cave
two,
up there, but
That is true. Yeah.
Does he
You
sleep
two
there?
take a look around and
alright.
just see. 'Cause,
When I rode
no.
in, there was a wolf, so anything could
Yeah.
have dragged him off.
There's still a grizzly around, so who knows?
There's a grizz. Oh, great. Okay.
Oh, we had a bear before the wolves, Tyrell.
Oh, good.
Hmm.
Well, someone was on patrol. Look at that. They walked themselves a very deep rut. Gosh, Elias, anyone would almost call this you earning an honest living.
Well, you know,
um,
after a couple of Siska trips,
hold
you
on.
have
Let
to
me
earn
let me
some.
give you a bit of information about it.
Okay.
You ever seen a rail guard?
A rail, like. I mean, I just assume they look like most other cowboys.
Maybe
with a
he's,
gun.
you know, he's looking like you, maybe a little less expensive. I don't know.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Like
But,
I've seen the guards on the trains from time to time, but
I mean, yeah, that's
is that what you
They're
hire for
that's fairly
patrolling the
accurate.
work sites as well, or?
Somewhat. Either way, he should be around here somewhere. I don't know where he's wound up. Because quite frankly, it doesn't make a lick of sense that he would just disappear like that.
Okay.
Did he have a camp nearby? Was he camping here?
Oh, are you staying here in camp? I mean, he used to go sit over there, but not like,
Like on the edge?
yeah.
Okay.
I recommend, you know, just do
Yeah,
yourself a little circle around the camp.
You
for a
think
bit.
he's got a drinking problem or anything concerning like that?
I don't think so. I mean, he liked a little bit of booze, same as the rest of us, but
Okay.
I never
Okay.
seemed to be too strong on it.
All right, we'll take a look around. This seems to be his
Like pissing
patrol
anyone
route,
off?
so
Yeah, but
I figure the railroad pisses enough people off for a guard to get in trouble, right?
yeah, I suppose.
Well, shit. Oh, shit.
What'd you find?
What do you have?
Someone fired a couple of shots right here. Got some blood. Looks like
Hmm,
whoever was the guard, same kind of footprints, race off up that path.
Jesus.
you want us to check the pylons again?
Check the pylons again.
Yeah,
Actually,
see,
yeah,
down
that'd be
there,
good.
You
That'd
hear
be
that?
good.
Did you hear that? I heard something big and growly.
No.
That's a cougar.
Oh, that is a cougar.
Jesus.
Jesus.
I think I have an idea where your guard might be. That poor
That's
bastard.
lucky.
Okay, let's go check. Come on.
Yeah, if you can go check the pylons, that'd be great.
Oh,
Oh, I don't think the cougar did this.
y'all have the worst luck, huh?
Yeah.
So what happened to that iron shipment yesterday?
Wolves. Yeah, wolves ate the whole... Well, actually, we think the driver might have got to Annesburg, but wolves definitely killed the horses and derailed the whole wagon into the forest in Roanoke.
Jesus. They do it some bad luck.
Right?
Are you about to shoot the squirrel, Tyrell?
Listen, after that cougar, who knows? If this squirrel's just roaming out and about, it might be the toughest son of a bitch out here. It heard a cougar and it decided to come and have a look.
Yeah, you raise a good point there.
And gunfire. It heard a cougar and gunfire, and it's just like, I'm gonna go take a stroll.
Well, the gunfire stopped.
It's true. It's true.
You never jumped down this waterfall, Tyrell?
I never have. Have you?
Plenty of times. This is where you go danger canoeing.
Right. That makes so much sense. Of course you would do something like that.
Never ridden a canoe off a water... Missing out.
Nope. Can't say as I have. Bunny seemed to think that kind of shit was a good idea from time to time, but never really felt like I needed more danger in my life, you know?
I mean, it's less bullet holes coming down a waterfall.
That's true. These are some deep bear tracks.
I think it's down this way.
Oh, you found something?
Maybe the beer came this way, who knows?
Okay, there were tracks on the main path. Yeah, it's going up here somewhere.
Find anything?
Not so far. Just more tracks coming this way. Oh, there they are.
Question is, we've only seen bear tracks for a while now. Is this eye watchman now in his mouth, or
Or his belly, yeah. I didn't see if he came this way or went up the hill, up the pass. Hang on. Huh. I don't see tracks in either direction now.
we could check that little pathway down there.
Yeah, sure.
Where else do you look, really?
For signs of bear shit with bones. Maybe a pinky finger, you know, that kind of thing.
Maybe a bloodied hat. Listen, that man isn't alive.
There, yeah, no. Unless he is being carried like a kitten. He is very dead.
What if he got fed to a group of little bears?
That would be an option. There is a bear somewhere, but we can't find the bear. I think we can safely report the guard as being very dead. He's definitely not coming back to work today.
Just might have to take the week off.
Definitely, he's at least taking the rest of the week, for sure. Okay, this is the last sign of track I see. Just here, but it's unclear which path is being referred, like which path he takes. Nope, no sign up here either. I don't know.
Ah, fuck it. I'll check down the pathway.
Alright.
It's one of those. If I've explored everything else, there must be one other option.
It's when the impossible becomes the probable, right?
Maybe they were right to give you ASDM.
Thanks. That's the kindest thing you've ever said.
It's probably the kindest thing I'll ever say.
That's fair, honestly. That's fair. That sounded like it might have hurt a little bit too.
Definitely strained me just a little bit, but I'm sure I'll get over it.
Okay, so you have wolf attacks, bear attacks, cougar attacks. Any human attacks?
None yet, but
Okay.
the day is still very early.
Well, this is true as well.
We do have Cat on the line, so who knows if our family's coming.
Oh, joy. Oh, careful.
I surprisingly walked this trek easier on my horse.
Well, that's because the horse has got 4 feet. It can figure shit out.
I don't see anything, which is concerning. But
Yeah, you'd expect a big bear would show a few claw marks or scratchings on the wall by now, but
even a bloody man would leave something.
drag the imprints of his stumps. I wonder how many... Is that a rock or is that a bear? There's a barrel. Who the fuck went over in a barrel? I've never seen that before.
Huh.
You ever notice that?
Never.
Looks like it's been there a while. That's weird. People be crazy.
Doesn't look like it's anything out of the ordinary.
Are they aware how bad it is down here?
Yes.
Okay. That is terrifying.
Yeah, this bridge could collapse at any moment, honestly.
I wonder if we'd be incredibly dead right here if that happened, or actually if we are, like, safe, because it's all gonna just go that way. You know what I mean?
I think if we're on the ledge over here, away from the bridge, we're safe. I feel like if we're directly under it, I don't know if anyone's gonna make it out of there.
That's true. So there's a thing you could try, Elias. Get a big barrel, stick yourself in it, and go over the waterfall. If you like it so much, like the danger canoeing shit.
Yeah, but it's not as fun as canoeing, because you can take a friend.
You could put a friend in the barrel with you, but that might be kind of cramped. You might need a bigger
Yeah,
barrel.
that's a tight squeeze. I'm a big boy, you know how it is.
Yeah, fair enough.
You could always take Lanston down on a canoe. Oh, actually, no, you might be third wheeling him now. KY? I don't know who your partner is. I'm assuming Langston's still your partner, right?
Oh, yeah, kind of, I guess. I don't know. They're all kind of solo operators, really.
Yeah, but like everyone, you have your favorites you work with.
Yeah, it's true, I guess. Langston's pretty good at the job, despite being an asshole. Definitely an asshole, man.
It comes with the territory, I guess.
It's true. It's true, there is a certain amount of leeway you have to acknowledge for the shit he has dealt with on a daily basis, but I also think it's just kind of natural for him.
Yeah, he does seem a little too pleased about it all.
He really enjoys being an asshole, too.
Listen, he was the one that started throwing dead bodies around first, so.
What was that?
Was that the beer?
Huh?
Was that the beer?
I don't know, I just heard like something rustling the bushes. Could have just been a bunny rabbit. Or it could have been a hungry bear.
Let's check these tracks again. There's nowhere the bear could have just disappeared.
That'd be kind of impressive if it did. Okay,
I
so
feel like that magician from the.
they're definitely. He's
block
walking
party.
this path, but. Oh, saw the new one, Mr. Friedman put on.
Shot a
How,
magician in the face.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
There we go.
I
There's
didn't
some
think-
more signs.
I thought he was gonna die, so
He
I
didn't
put my
die.
hands up. Didn't die. He caught it with his mouth.
That's crazy. How the heck? I need to learn that trick.
What are you on now? 75?
84?
No. Last time I heard you had
Can you
just
hear
gotten
that?
into your 70.
There's something. I hear panting.
You think it went up or up this way?
I feel like it's behind us. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like hiding in these bushes somewhere. Like we're being stalked. I could also be being paranoid.
I think it might be a bit of both there, Tyrell.
Honestly, yeah, probably.
There's some more bear tracks. For a
Okay.
moment, I thought I was watching the camp. There. Up right there. Thought it might have been there. Yeah, it looks like it keeps going.
It's about as far as I got last time, and then it's like it's just gone.
We missed something.
Yep. More than likely. Oh, here we go. Okay.
I think it ran off to Wapiti.
Oh god, I fucking hope not. I'm surprised a bear would cross a bridge like this. I would have thought that felt unnatural to a bear.
Or do we have to danger canoe out of here, Tyrell?
Oh my god. What a way to die. Danger canoeing with Elias
With me.
fucking Morgan.
Honestly, if people heard that, they'd think I did it on purpose.
Honestly, you're not wrong. Oh fuck, this big bastard's still going. Absolutely. If you lived and I didn't, you would 99% sure
No
you'd
way.
be charged with murder.
There would be no talking out of it. There's nothing I could say that would.
Even
Keep me out
Hans
of it.
wouldn't
I'm
do a
gonna be
deal on that one.
Mm-mm.
Shit, this
That'd just
path
be confused
splits
how I got
like
you in the
3
canoe.
ways. What the fuck?
Yeah. I'm not seeing any tracks.
Nothing that way. Okay. Double back, I guess. Nothing here either so far. Nope, nothing there.
Maybe it ran around here then?
Maybe? Maybe it jumped in the water and swam for it. Maybe it was in the barrel. Oh, what's this? It's going south again. Oh shit!
Yes,
Don't,
this way.
don't tell me it's going back to eat people on the other side of the bridge this time.
Very much could do.
So you took a canoe down all that.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
A couple times actually. There's actually about 3 waterfalls you can ride that are pretty nice.
I kind of want to suggest to Langston that we go do it. Just then tell him that, yeah, Elias Morgan said this was a great idea.
You might want to have Hans at the bottom just in case.
Yeah, more than likely. Or maybe just Doug, the coroner.
Yeah, save you a telegram.
Uh-huh. Save Hans the telegram at least.
Maybe bring them both along, just in case.
Yeah. Shit. Starting to wish we brought the horses, aren't you?
Yeah. Just a little, but it'll be alright.
Hang on, let's get some water. 1 second. At least it's fresh water.
Yeah, none of that swamp water that we're used to.
That swamp water ain't bad. It's bad. Don't drink the water in the swamp. Well, I'll say one thing. Mountain spring water is delicious.
That it is. We should check if the bear goes the other side.
Yeah, I feel like it's doubling back. It's like didn't want to cross the bridge, but it knew there were people on both sides, so it's trying to get to him. Mammy might be invincible. Oh, yep, there's some more
Looks like we're
prints.
making the good call on that.
Jesus.
Well, there's Archimedes and there's moss on there. Should be alright. Oh, there's moss.
Okay, I'm glad you reiterated that statement. You surely must have been looking yesterday and going, well, if I was a prisoner, I would be long gone by now. There we go. Shit. Left or right? What's your bet?
Left. It's my best bet. I think this beer's having too much fun around the bridge for it to stray too far.
Good bet. Look at that. Another print. Jesus, look at how big that thing is. It's like the size of my goddamn outstretched palm. Fuck.
Just wait till you see the thing.
Hummingbird sage. That's good for something. I don't know what, but it's good for something.
Tonics, apparently.
That's the thing.
Yep, here's some more.
Christ. Do what? What am I doing? Am I killing Elias? No, he's being a good boy. What's that? Oh, it's the horses up there. Okay, well, the horses ain't running, so the bear ain't right here, at least. They're smarter than we are. They'd know to run by now if there was a bear here. Oh god, the porch panther? Oh god, the North Saint Denis panther strikes again.
I'm wondering if it's licking its wounds or,
It's possible. Or just, like I suggested, setting up to eat the next one. We're gonna get there and
Until we all go
all we're
home.
gonna find is a pile of bones by the time we get there. You know that, right?
yeah, but, thankfully it's not our job to bring him back alive.
This is true. Hey, most of the Sisker inmates are... Oh, here we go. On a life sentence, so maybe it's kind of doing them a favor. It's definitely doing Teddy a favor if he gets eaten.
Is that the short orange one?
How did you guess?
Shot in the dark.
Hmm.
I have been to Siska once or twice, said Tyrell.
This is true. Once or twice. Shit. Has it come back up to the railway, or... has it gone down in there? Okay, well, I don't see any sign of it here. Are there 2 crews working today?
I don't think so. I think it's just the one crew.
Okay.
It's gonna be very unfortunate if this bear's just at the camp while we're walking around.
Right? That's what I was starting to think. Like, how awkward would that be?
Looks like
About
the
your
auto's starting to move soon.
foxtrotter? Oh, are you the one missing a rolling block?
There's no way we can't have found him. There's so many tracks we have to have found. We have to.
I'm guessing he went low.
Probably under the bridge up here, if anywhere.
Oh, cool. Which trainer did you contact? Yeah, just down here the path split left and right. Maybe we took the wrong trail thinking it came up for food?
Maybe it came up and went back down afterward.
Yeah, here we go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this is starting to feel like it's a bad idea, but...
Well, we either find his bones or we find the beer.
it's true. It's true. So far, so good. Ty is working with his enemy. These two don't like each other, but they're working together. For the good of the railway.
How was the wedding?
It was good. I'm surprised you didn't go. You could have got to be best man.
I was a little preoccupied.
Wait, what's that?
It's this way.
Shit. This seems like a really bad idea. Continue wait. Oh my god.
Down here. What the?
Big. Oh. Fuck us, I guess. Oh shit. Where in the hell? Hey, look. Nope, he scrambled.
Do you see the cave? I see a cave.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, so there is a cave. Which probably means the bear is in a cave. No, that's what means the bear's in the cave. That noise right there. That is.
You got dynamite?
Oh,
That's a
fuck.
bear.
Oh,
Well, maybe those shots earlier did hurt it quite a bit.
honestly,
Thank you for your service, young bear.
that was not as bad as I was expecting after the amount of bullets I. Okay, well, we know why his tracks stopped. Okay. Poor fella.
Well, I guess we just better go back and tell him. Did you at least grab the body?
I was just making sure he was dead before I walked out with his lunch.
That's fair.
Okay. Got him over my shoulder. Back we go, I guess. You go first. I'll pass him down to you at the scramble.
Sounds good.
I think we're gonna be able to get back up there, or if we gotta go all the way down.
I think we have to go down then up.
Fuck. There we go. Oh. Down to you. Alright. And again, down you go. and then
This
I'll
is gonna be
lower
a
him.
scramble. I do it.
I think we're better over there, actually.
I think we are better over there.
This looks steep, like the kind of steep that we die.
Yeah.
Okay. Just carry him between us like this. It's easier.
A little lighter.
Yeah. Oh, shit. If we can make that jump, but... You know what? Maybe
Listen,
the body
I'm not
stays
opposed to
here.
throwing the bottom down. Or leave it here, either one.
Honestly, this is as good a resting place as any for some poor schmuck.
At least put him against the tree.
Yeah, there we go. Just prop him up there for now and give ourselves a fighting chance of getting out of here alive.
Alright, you want to show me how to do the run and jump to this, this little ledge over here?
Oh, God. There. That ain't too bad. Okay.
Yeah, that seemed a lot more daunting than it is.
Honestly, I think it could have gone either way. That definitely could have been fucked up.
Oh, in my luck, sometimes I could have easily seen myself rolling down this hill.
Right? Oh, I'm sure if we look at that from down here. Look, if we tried that, we
Oh,
absolutely would have broken a leg at least.
We would have joined that man by the tree.
Mm-hmm.
At least the beer problem's solved.
This is true.
bridge.
There's a bridge down
I think
there. Or
we
we
go
just
this way.
find somewhere to cross.
There's a pathway back up to the side of the bridge.
The railway can launch a recovery. They have the resources to pay for it. We can tell them exactly where it is. That's a really high place to jump from. Have you ever jumped that one?
This bridge? No, never.
Never even been tempted? It would feel like flying, I'm sure. Closest
hit
you'd
the
ever
water.
come. Sure, then it feels like concrete, but
See, I always heard if you have something, you know, splashing with you, it's not so bad.
what do you mean?
So let's say I throw my gun down into the water and it makes a big splash. The ripples,
Okay,
I haven't
okay.
tested it yet, but that's what I've been told.
Interesting theory. Like drop a big rock, and as that splashes, you splash just behind it while it's...
Mm-hmm. While the water's moving and there's wave.
Okay, okay. Honestly, up from that high, you probably have time to throw it from halfway down and...
You at least have to jump the waterfall side, otherwise breaking your legs at a bare minimum.
That's true. Jesus, I think you earned your money today, Elias.
Well, I was slacking a little yesterday, so I had to up the ante.
Yeah, the Great Hunter didn't come and shoot wolves with me.
Yeah, unfortunately, I had a bit of paperwork I needed to sort out with the old lockpicking and whatnot.
With who?
People locking themselves out of their own houses.
Oh, are you a locksmith, are you?
Well, yeah, gotta use these skills for something. Can't exactly break into houses anymore.
That's very true. The people of Haven Apartments have never felt safer.
Yeah, it's more like Posey and Langston, but
Yeah,
that
honestly,
was
I
more for a
tend to
surprise.
call Langston, but
I know he's taking Posey's name first. He wants it to be Langston Smith, but he conceded pretty quickly to Smith Langston, whatever her last name is.
Stewart.
That's the one. You must started with an S.
Okay. Okay.
Maybe you can talk to him, tell him to put his foot down.
I don't think so. It's Posey. He's a lost cause.
Yeah, he seemed really...
They actually seem
wanna
to
say
like each other.
subservient.
Like that wedding was beautiful.
They've known each other for 2 weeks, Tyrell. How can they know anything about each other?
That's true, but this is the way it seems to have gone.
Like I said, I gave it 6 months. So
Well, it wouldn't be Posey's first ex-husband.
wouldn't be the second or third either.
Nobody knows if Larry Perry's alive or dead, too, to be fair. Well, where's the boss man?
Ahead of me to the left.
Keep your eyes peeled, everyone.
Everything okay here?
The prisoners escaped.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake, which one?
The two men.
Shit. Jane running
Yeah.
after him?
Yeah, he had a tracking dog with him, so hopefully.
Oh, genius. Okay.
Not before jumping in after us.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, you can explain what happened, 'cause I've no fucking idea.
That made the
Mr.
beers
Gabriel
melt
here
before we
fell
got
off
here.
the cliff,
That's
and
a
then
shame.
your marshal
We'll
just
get a second.
jumped straight in after him.
Shit.
And I was getting a look over to see if they were right, and a piece of rock fell out from under me, and
Yeah.
I fell in.
Okay. Which way'd they go?
Beats
Imagine
I
me.
don't know, I was
downriver.
kind of face first in the river.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which one? Creole, right? Oh, it's the same thing.
Where's the boss?
I don't know, but we found your colleague. Or at least what the bear left of him, unfortunately.
Oh shit.
Yeah. You can kind of even... Actually, you can see him from here, or at least see the cave near where he was.
Oh, what, down in the river valley?
I can take one of the boxes.
The
Yeah.
boxes are ready, wherever he went.
Oh yeah, no, I can see. Just the cave
Ah.
straight over
Give me
there.
a couple of minutes to just get my breath back and I'll pop down and get everything ready. We might have to leave the night crew to actually replace the concrete, but I'll get down there in a second.
Should we take
No
these
problem.
to the
Which
the,
they
um,
probably would.
steam
The steam donkey.
get them placed so they're ready to
Right.
be lowered down?
Well, we're
Boss, I
gonna
should
need...
be ready to get back down there.
Your boxes
Okay,
are ready.
perfect.
We'll
Thank you, thank you. We are
What
gonna need
the-
a couple people to go down there.
Okay.
I mean,
Well-
Mr. Gabriel, you will.
It might be smart to take the boxes down on a wagon, just because it's the trail's quite of a loop around. Might be a bit heavy.
Oh, I thought we were lowering them down with the steam donkey.
Yeah,
That's what we were
There's
doing.
no
yeah.
way you're getting
That
a
is
wagon
what we were
down
doing.
there.
No,
Yeah.
not
Oh,
a way
never
in
mind
hell.
then.
It's hard enough
Yeah.
with 1 foot.
bet I could get a wagon down.
I don't mind going down that way. I just once I drop this off.
No one can tell you no harm, Austin.
So, yeah, let's see. Mr. Gabriel, I want you down there where you were. Elias, would you be willing to help out? Just grabbing boxes and barrels as they lower and just keeping them there.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah?
Yeah, absolutely.
Marshal Tyrell, would you be willing to help out down there too? Or are you just waiting to do...
Yeah, given we've got a
badge
prisoner
on
escape, I probably won't, no.
Okay. And what about you right here?
I can go down or I can lower.
If you can go on down with them, that'd be a big help.
Alright, I'm gonna do that.
Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 2 guards, and that's 1, 2, 3. Otto, would you join them?
Yes. Sure, yes, sir. I'll help carry the boxes over to the steam donkey and then head down.
Of course, yeah, that sounds good. I'll help you grab a box too.
Okay.
I'll get myself down there again.
Sounds good. Take my horse if you need.
How long ago did they escape?
Gotta be like maybe
15
10
minutes?
minutes now.
Yeah.
Yeah, 10, 15.
Okay.
Are we carrying
Yeah.
the boxes over there?
You want extra cover up here
Yeah,
with
let me get
these
my
two,
box.
or should I go make sure Jane didn't go break his neck?
Probably best to help Jane, I'd say. These two have been the model of
Alright.
hard work and restraint, so
Okay, so which way? Downriver?
I have no fucking idea. Possibly downriver, but like it's been 15 minutes. They could be fucking anywhere, and he had a dog with him.
Alright. Did you see which way, guard? Downriver, or?
Yeah, Mr. Sackett, we should probably go get a telegram sent out letting the warden know.
Yeah. We got the fort nearby. We can go there. Come with me.
Yeah.
I'll find my horse here somewhere. Wolf scared it when we first got here. Oh, okay. You think I smell a bear, so you're just gonna ignore me, you bastard. go. You got the warden's telegram?
Yeah.
Alright.
You might want to telegram Mr. Dumont as well. Let him know.
Yeah. We found that dead rail worker, though.
What dead rail worker?
Oh, the bear took the night guard.
What?
Chewed him up. In a cave. Just over on the other side of the river.
I guess they didn't get a big enough gun, huh?
Nope, looked like he only had a repeater with regular casings in it. Alright, Silver, stop being an ass. You stay there. Come on in. Office is up the back in that little one-story building. We got telegrams. I'll try and get the boss.
May want to telegram that marshal of yours that ran off, see if he can get you an update where he's at some point. So I'm sure he'll run by his telegram station somewhere.
You'd hope. Do I even have Jane's telegram number? You know, what would have been fantastic right about now, Mr. Warden? Or Mr. Guard, sir?
What was that?
You know what would be fantastic right about now?
They're dead prisoners.
No, if I actually had Archimedes' telegram.
Don't y'all keep like a Rolodex of telegram numbers in the desk there? I'm gonna pop down to your armor and grab myself another shotgun. I think I lost mine in the river and I failed.
Alright. Don't upset any guards out there. Do I have Archimedes' telegram in the New Austin files? Let me have a look. Eight two 856.
What's that sign on the door mean when it says the been 0 days since the last incident.
Okay, I found Jane's telegram. I sent him one. I sent one to a couple other marshals. We'll see if anyone... Oh, this? Don't worry about it.
Y'all in the army, like, not get along or something?
Listen, the men out here, they get restless, they get grumpy, they get tired, they get hot, they get abused, and they get trigger happy.
And sounds like they wouldn't last a moment in Siska.
No, they would not. Oh, God. Of course, today of all days, there are no horses here. I'm gonna rope you a horse.
I think I can. I think if we're getting me over to Boundtown, I might have a horse there.
Alright, up we go. Howdy, Alex.
Howdy, Don.
You haven't seen two fellas in prison stripes in your travels today, have you?
Can't say I have.
Telegram me if you do.
Sure.
I ain't the sharpest tools in the shed, so God knows where they'll go, but...
I assume has to do with the railroad work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus. Hey, you didn't get a horse robbed, did you, Alex?
Bridge.
No. No horses have been robbed of mine.
Okay, there was a foxtrotter in the city, lost a couple of guns. I'll let the marshal working the case know. I just told them your name because I knew you had a blue roan and you hunted. Oh, shit.
How long ago did they go missing?
A quarter of an hour ago now. Long enough that they could be anywhere. Listen, I was not on duty for the prisoners today. That was...
Who is it? Who was it?
Oh shit, gunfire. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
We don't talk about it. We don't talk about it.
How many shots did you just fire?
It attacked me, okay? Scared the fuck out of me. How are y'all doing?
Oh, just dandy. You seen any fellas in prison stripes nearby?
No. The only person I saw was a strange fella that called himself Micah.
Okay, that sounds strange enough. Alright. You good to get to the stables, Garth? I gotta check a telegram, see if any of them got back to me. I can't believe how many shots you took to take that thing down.
How many shots you have into yourself, thank you?
Just a crazy deputy or undersheriff shooting.
Oh, this is the most Valentine thing ever.
Right? That was enough shots to think there was a gunfight, legitimately. It's going good, except for the escaped prisoners. Alright, which way you riding?
I was just poking about around the railroad work.
Well, there's plenty of work
But,
to be done if you want to earn the wage.
Oh
but-
no, I'm allergic to company men.
Oh, well, I see. That's how it is, huh?
Who lost the
Archimedes.
prisoners?
I was busy. You won't believe what I was doing.
What were
I
you
was
doing?
working side by side with Elias fucking Morgan.
Did you lose a bet?
Oh, it was painful. Well, he signed up for security of the railway against the animals that could attack. So
Maybe you should become allergic to company men.
we were working to hunt down a bear that took the night watchman. Found it.
I take it you didn't find the night watchman in very good condition.
No, he's a very dead night watchman.
Yeah.
Alright, I better get back to the river, see if I can find any sign of him. Or the guard. One second, chat.
I can't believe you'd abandon your god friend.
I told him I was going to telegrams. He wasn't there. Anyway.
Get a horse.
Any luck?
I mean, I came here from the house and didn't see anything in Roanoke, but according to what you just said, they're heading the opposite direction, so no surprise there.
Yeah, that's what they were saying. Right. Follow the river downstream, I guess.
Question, are these, which prisoners are these? And, how should I put this? Is there a capture alive a priority?
Dead or alive doesn't particularly matter. Siska.
Fantastic.
And I know we had, I think it was what, Theodore and who was the other gentleman, the older man? Never remember his name because he's generally a really pretty well behaved inmate, and I don't remember the inmates' names that are bothersome.
Do they have weapons or do they just go for a runner?
They may have picked something up as they left the work site, but as far as I know, they were. But I mean, they were lifers, so they're obviously extremely dangerous.
And I'm gonna bet that they aren't the kind of lifers who are the kind of, oh, I never did it, I was innocent, I was accused.
Nope. And from my
Tyrell.
understanding, Theodore's brags about what he did pretty regularly, so.
Oh, fantastic. Tyrell, you take the lead. I trust in your experience, your How long have they been there? Like,
how long
in
since they
prison?
escaped? Oh, I don't know, a few years. Maybe a little longer.
Run river, see what turns up. Hi.
Alright, sorry about that. I was just daydreaming. I don't know more than you. God knows more than I do, but I was out hunting bear with Elias, trying to find the body of a railroad worker.
Oh, I got attacked by a cougar in Cumberland Forest.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. That cougar attacked the railroad, so we fired a bunch at it and it took off.
You almost be bad shots if you didn't kill it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's the problem. Not that.
Thank you for scaring it so it could make my horse bug me, and then I had to fear for my life.
You're welcome. You are so welcome, Langston. Hey, you want to go danger canoeing, Langston?
What the hell is danger?
If I say yes to you, can you promise not to bring it up in front of Posey? Because Posey will actually...
We'll think it's a good idea?
Yes.
Oh, God. feel like maybe we might as well just head faster downstream, because I think they'll be long gone out of this area by now. I don't know if it's easier to follow the stream or just go out and around. Is it the...
Well, I don't know anything outside of Siska, so I'm kind of at the mercy of you two.
You live out there too?
Oh no, I live in St. Denis.
Okay, so you know a little bit.
I know St. Denis, I know that it's surrounded by a swamp, and then I work at Siska, and I've never stepped foot outside of St. Denis or Siska in my entire life.
Okay, fair enough.
Everything I need's in St. Denis.
Everything you need, huh? It's true, does have everything. Except fresh air.
Someday I'd like to get out to Gorma on vacation. Someone tells me if we don't find these 2 inmates by the end of the day, I'll probably be
You might want to book a ticket.
on my way to Gorma anyway.
Yeah, that could be true. I just hope we don't find Archimedes Jane in a mess somewhere.
I feel like that Marshal Jane just kind of acts first and thinks later.
I don't understand how this even happened. Wasn't he with these prisoners?
Mr. Gabriel, the railroad worker, myself and Mr. Jane were down there under the bridge, and Mr. Gabriel slipped off the cliffside.
Okay.
And Mr. Jane just full sprint jumped off the cliff after him.
So, not his job, but okay.
And then I walked up to the side to get a better look over, see if they were alive down there. Then the rock fell out from under me, and I fell.
Jesus Christ.
If I were them, I'd put as much distance between the river and themselves as possible.
Yeah.
I mean, if they're if they've been hunted before, they've used the river to
hide from the dogs. If they came up here.
Honestly,
Yep.
I think I'd have cleared the state.
They might have.
Sticking around can't be a smart decision.
U.S. Marshals, anyone here? Any wanted fugitive hiding in the barn? We're coming through. Mexico?
Well, before we go riding down there, I think perhaps, I mean, ride them and follow the river until I hit Wallace or Kale, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Depends how well they know the place. They got money on them?
Theodore got paid yesterday.
They both are gonna have a little bit of money. I don't know how much.
Well, Theodore's definitely got money because he got paid yesterday.
What, 750?
No, he got paid like 25 or something. Half of what the regular wage
Or
was.
something. And they should have only got like 1/5. I think is what they were gonna get paid.
I don't know.
But it's
yeah,
also
honestly,
possible
I
he had
thought
some extra money on him from.
I
doing
thought
work
the
at
warden was
Siska.
meant to get all the money, and then pay them, but they got paid out somehow.
No, the warden does get a cut of pay that gets sent to him afterwards.
Okay.
It's kind of a incentivize the warden to improve it kind of thing. Kickbacks, I guess you'd call it.
Think we should go to Wallace and see if they use the changing rooms up there?
Mm-hmm. Honestly, Yeah, were I them, I'd run to West Elizabeth, or if I was really
Strawberry.
determined, no, I'd cut north into Amberina.
Shit.
If they had money, they
Coulter.
might. Mm-hmm.
If they're only in the prison outfit, unless they're buying clothes or stealing clothes from somewhere, I wouldn't go north to Amberino.
Yeah,
Well,
but
yeah, that's why I asked if I had money. because
Wallace,
was how
yeah,
it was.
Wallace has a changing station, like has
I see.
a tailor these days, so they could have got warm coats and everything there. It's a proper
Yeah,
outfit.
What's their description besides, stripes?
Short ginger
Short ginger.
with a beard and a squeaky voice. And the other fella, I didn't get a good look at the other
The other
fella.
one's a black cowboy hat with a feather, slightly taller, older gentleman, kind of selling pepper beer.
Alright. What with Wes?
Mm-hmm. We have hunted more with less, as they say.
And even succeeded sometimes too.
Ever so often. It may have hurt, but I did get Richard last night. I
How
realized
many warnings we giving them?
these fellas,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Guard, it's your call.
What, before we shoot him?
Yeah.
Well, we warn them. One warning. You know what? If I wasn't
maybe two if
married,
it looks
I'd
like
offer
they're
you.
trying.
Hello there.
How do you do?
Have you sent Jane any telegrams to see if he gets back to you?
Yeah, I just sent the second one now. I had to go up to Wallace, Fort Wallace, to find his telegram. I didn't have it.
Jesus.
Listen. Yeah, no, I don't have a good reason. I just didn't have it. Alright. Coulter? Or strawberry?
Well, I mean, we're at the point where it can head any direction. We could go.
If they didn't get anything from here, I'd say strawberry, because where else would they have gotten clothing? I would imagine if they went to Valentine to get clothing,
the
then
one
they
straight ahead.
would have somebody tell
Oh
us.
yeah. There's a house over there. Let's have a look. I just kind of worried that if they didn't telegram, if Jane didn't telegram back, it's because he's tracked them somewhere he can't telegram back.
Yeah, they might help lead us up there, though. As in, on a sword as in brim. U.S. Marshal. Anyone in there?
If you're hiding in the house, come out with your arms in the air.
I'm going in.
Clear?
Clear, and I think that's the back door. Yep.
Yep, clear. No sign of anyone. Hanging dog?
There's a decent amount of, decent amount of houses in Big Rock. Hey, I'm helping you. I'm here.
You hanging dog or straight to strawberry?
Couldn't hurt. You really think they just...
I don't think they'd stop.
Yeah, but stopping in a town is almost as bad as stopping in...
Yeah, if they needed supplies though, and they had the money for it. Pronghorn's got horses. They could have gone there.
Then we ride through, we check both those places, then we... Wood, brown, and strawberry.
Alright, let's go.
That'd be my recommendation.
Posey sleeping?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I telegrammed her and Dumont as well.
Is that Dumont's horse outside the...
I wasn't sure about that.
I don't know anyone else who rides Silvered Apple.
It was just laying
Well,
down,
much.
rolling in the dirt, half in the dirt when I walked up, so I didn't ask too many questions and I didn't check it out too closely.
Yeah, horse looked like he's having a good old time just rolling around in the dirt and grass.
Sure did, right? Sure did.
High on life is what you'd say.
U.S. Marshals, anyone here? U.S. Marshals, speak up, come out. We are looking for 2 escaped fugitives.
Want to keep going west?
Hmm? Yeah,
Want to keep going west.
as well. I don't know anything about where these fugitives even came from. I don't know if they're from out of state or not. If they're from out of state, they may not know where they can get supplies and ammunition and all that kind of shit. But if they grew up in these 5 states, they'll know every little nook and cranny about where to fucking hide. Apparently Archimedes has a tracker dog with him, but I feel like he could
took
still
one of
get
our dogs
lost.
with him, so
Okay, but I feel like
Should we
he
check
could...
the cave?
Up there?
Yeah, the one over the right.
Yeah, you 2 check that. I'll check the farm.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone here? Zach, Jasper, any y'all here? U.S. Marshals, if you're hiding in the barn, now's your time to come out. Come out, put your hands up, surrender peacefully, and you will not be hurt much. U.S. Marshals, if you're hiding up there, now's the time to tell me. Because I do not want to have to come up there after you without good cause. Nothing here.
No sign of him at the
Anything?
cave.
Nothing. Nope, nothing here either. I checked the houses, the blacksmith room, and the barn.
Strawberry then.
Alright.
You know, be the worst case scenario.
What?
These geniuses have managed to get themselves down to Thieves' Landing.
Any excuse to ride on in there, right, Langston?
Well, I mean, you'll ride on in there. I'll find the safest place I can shoot people from. How about that?
Or how about I'll find a safe place to shoot people from and you ride in there?
Well, you don't know how to hit the broadside of a barn.
That isn't... You... Wait.
Well... Oh.
Oh shit, what's that? Okay, what do we got here? Wonder if it's... Let me see if that looks like prison stripes or... Oh shit, there we go. Yep, piece of your goddamn pajamas.
God damn it.
Alright, scout around for some tracks, see if you can see any. Maybe they're still on foot. I heard a growl. No sign of anything up that way. There's Langston's had me luck. Pretty sure I heard a wolf growling up there. Hang on, let me grab this horse. Come on, Silver. Anything?
Nope, I ain't seen nothing. What about you?
Nothing. Nothing I could see.
Okay. I mean, follow the road. There is the mine shaft.
Where? Up there?
What's... There's a lake down this way, ain't there?
Yeah.
Any like houses on the lake down here?
Maybe.
No, on the lake itself. No, I can recall. Yeah, up this road here on the left. There's some shaft at the top of it. Pretty short one, if I remember right.
Oh, I think I chased someone up there one time. Kind of random that we got all the way out here and only found a shred of black cloth, but...
Hey, if it was easy, it wouldn't be fulfilling. I'll check the mine or scratch it off.
Yeah, we should at least have a look, I think. Things are right here, and we know they've been in the vicinity.
There's also more than a few camps around.
Yeah, there sure are. Were you on that little scavenger hunt?
But it's wild.
Sorry?
It was. Yeah, they're wild. Oh, the thin side by side. Are they wild or just unsafe?
I think we can get across this strawberry, can't we? Or does this dead end?
There's, you take the road up on the right. There's a second part that goes up the right.
Okay.
You get strawberry. But, I mean, decent guess to Deco and Gila. So I think we should go via Earl and Gila anyway.
Alright.
Mountain. If they haven't changed course, I doubt that the Lemoyne Ware is particularly going to do that much on snowcap up there.
That's true. I'm also not sure how much of this stony ground they'd handle in bare feet. But at least we know they came this way. Oh, here it is. Okay. I think I chased Erasmus near here sometime. No, East South. Shit. I hate caves.
U.S. Marshals, anyone in here?
Please, for the love of God, say no.
No.
That's it? That's the end? Okay, good. I like that. I can still see daylight. What? Goes in further?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Not that much further. Don't know if they got this here on a side passage, but I don't know if they got further than this. Let's get out of the cave-in.
Yeah, that creaks. That sounds awful. I would much rather be on top of Bacchus right now.
Head back down, follow the road to Angela. The shrubbery was on the side of the road, so...
Mm-hmm.
And hell, the road's probably easier on their feet than going off-road.
I would say so.
Let's try through Strawberry, see if any of us got telegrams yet.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Just in case Jane finally did check in. an eye on the bushes on the side of the road just in case we catch a sign.
You know what I need to do? I need to start looking at the places that I don't get it. Oop.
More sign?
Yeah, hoof prints.
Shit, going this way?
As far as I can tell.
Like following the road or going off road?
Yeah, following the road looks like. Yeah. This
Yep,
way.
that's the one. Let's go. Could have got themselves a wild Morgan somewhere.
Maybe in Appaloosa, there was a couple wild ones running around from here.
Or that. Appaloosa ain't easy horse to tame, though. I'll be honest.
You didn't know if they were. Yeah, they were prize rodeo. There's a beaver. I see a beaver.
Don't think the beaver is guilty of crime.
One could argue that a beaver is guilty of flooding all the land. Because they're dams.
It's true. God damn the dam.
Damn dams.
Oh.
Oh. This way?
Looks like it got ringed through.
I got prints. I guess it makes sense. You don't go the pronghorn on the other way if you're looking to see people.
Who's that? Any more prints? You seen anything leading us this way?
There's something on the bridge. There was prints before.
Isn't
as
there
well.
like a building though, just on this side, or a campsite?
On this side?
Maybe
I
I'm.
believe so.
Am I wrong? Is there nothing to the left around here? Oh no, I remember what was around here. Nothing. I thought there was something down there like a campsite.
No, poaching is this way?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, but also they're running. They ain't.
They wouldn't get in
They wouldn't
themselves,
wanna-
would they?
Yeah. They don't seem to be very open to dead ending themselves. Yep. Tracks go this way.
Okay.
No coaching aid today.
I try and
Listen.
What? Oh, through the bush. Okay.
I mean, if they went this way, there'd be no point in following the trail of that. Now, do they cross back over into Strawberry Way, or are we going on a trip to Poultry's?
Let's scout down to the river. Nothing.
Say we keep going this way. If they wanted to go that way, they wouldn't have gone across the window.
Yeah, probably. The guard suggest. Oh, there was something back there.
Yeah. How did that hat get up in the tree? Piece of a hat.
I think he.
Must have been one hell of a gust of wind.
That was, yeah. Clearly, on that tree, there's no
Apparently
low
they went this
branches.
way, though.
He was a tall feller, I guess. He was a tall feller on a tall horse, maybe.
They went this way.
I don't think they're doubling back now, right? After coming so far.
No, well.
I think
Yeah,
they're
they went
running,
this way.
they
This
ain't-
tree's bent over.
Yeah, if they got a horse, they're probably picking up the pace.
I wonder if they've got one or two. All right, rifle out.
Yeah, it's the bears that will get you around here, not the fucking prisoners.
This way? What's this way?
Don't honestly know. I mean, again,
Aurora?
seems like that would be. Oh, something there. Yeah, more prisoner outfit. Yeah, there were some more of their prison cloths back there.
At this point, we're gonna find them wearing.
They'll be
clean
naked
skivvies.
and yeah, terrifying.
Horse. Turkmen. We know anyone with a Polina Turkmen? They get one?
I don't know
There's
where
a
they.
house down here in the river.
Mm-hmm.
Where would they have got one?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Hmm?
This?
There's blood. think Jane shot him down?
There's a lot of blood.
Bullets. I will say there was 4 tracks in, 3 tracks out.
Well,
You
somebody
say-
was hiding here. There's gunshots in the wood, basins on the ground, pools of blood.
Okay. If this were, what is this? Oh.
What?
I'm gonna confiscate that.
What was it?
Just in case. There was some bread, a volcanic, and 2 boxes of pistol ammo.
Shit. Alright.
Well, where would they have gone? And
Straight ride for
they got-
Blackwater?
If it was war, or any of us, they would have gone to Blackwater. If it weren't, someone was bleeding, so probably Blackwater.
Or thieves?
Yeah, but we can hope for the better option.
Yeah.
Well, I guess since it got left, one the prisoners probably stole it. He'll find his way home eventually.
Yeah, well, we can tell someone where to look if they're missing one. It's an expensive horse to lose, so...
Mm-hmm. Trust me, I bought like 4 of them in the last 2 weeks.
And they say I have a problem with buying Turkmens. What's your problem?
My problem is named Moss, Marlowe, and Posey.
I need a new silver Turkmen.
You know, I'm sure Posey would love to do that for you.
Doesn't that mean Posey just tells you to do it for me?
No, I'm alright. I'm just so swamped with horse requests right now. I promised this guard here I'd do one for him. I promised.
But don't any requests you get come from Posey, or are you a self-certified horse girl now?
I'm a self-certified trainer. But for anything horse-related, I ask Posey the question. And then I say
Except
next
how to
Posey,
ride
well,
them,
Posey
right?
asks how the question. No, I ride them better than Posey does. I will say that.
Honestly, nearly
my
everybody I
test.
know does. Okay, so...
Apart from Juno, that was legitimately shocking that Juno's a worse wagon and probably horse.
Archimedes tried to put a wagon up a tree the other day.
We're all about our little hobbies.
Tree climbing just happens to be his when he's wagon driving.
Mm-hmm.
What's your hobby there, Mr. Sackett? Getting shot?
Mm-hmm.
That you got that right. Yep. Mm-hmm.
One would think that you find a hobby that's a little less life-threatening and painful.
Yeah, but the only thing I've really got in my life is work, so it tracks, let's be honest.
You ever gone fishing?
I fucking hate fishing. I'd rather go
You ever
hunting.
went fishing with a stick of dynamite?
Actually, I have been fishing with a stick of dynamite.
It's a lot more fun when you go fishing.
You wouldn't
with a
believe
stick
the
of
things
dynamite.
my wife's into. Howdy, Alex.
Medical office.
Who's hurt?
A bunch of marshals were there.
There you are.
They're dead.
I didn't quite say it that gently. Undertaker.
Dead.
It wasn't. It was not. It was with more like vigor rather than sheer.
Killed
Also,
them both?
I did not kill them both. I did, however, shoot Elias and Morgan's partner in the face.
What?
Where's my dog?
About that. Bubba killed your dog. Write this stuff down. He's Bubba had next of kin in West Virginia. It's a brother named Calvin. His wife is dead. I didn't get anything about. Okay, so it looks like he wants his body to go back to West Virginia.
What the fuck happened?
Which one of these fuckers shot my dog?
This one right here, the big one.
Did he shoot Emma?
Is that what the dog's name was?
Okay. Okay, well,
No,
it
he said
seems
Elias
that
Morgan's partner. What's he
Theodore
talking
immediately
about?
became infatuated with me, so he has on him is a piece of paper that speaks of love about for me. Quite discerning. He also refers to me as Marshall Moron. Thank you, Tyrell. Sensational. But yeah, to catch you both up. As you could have guessed, I commandeered Elias Morgan's horse for that whole endeavor. And he wasn't too happy about that. Nor was he in too keen of a fact that marshals are allowed to commandeer livestock. He pulled a gun on me. I then punched him in the face, then disarmed him, and then knocked him out, and then his partner pulled on me, and then I shot her twice.
What?
Yeah. Told him where the horse was, too.
Sir, do you need
Where?
these two to go back to Sisika, or are they okay here in the Blackwater Undertaker?
Over by the telegram office.
You...
They,
oh my god, you
Undertaker
shot...
can handle them, but they're probably going to end up in one of the mass graves on the
Why
island.
was
anyway.
Wait, who was with Elias?
A woman.
Undertaker, you can
He
take
called her
your time.
Sadie.
So kind of average height, tall,
Short woman
kind of
with
dirty
a
blonde hair.
black hat, yeah. Oh, is that
Dirty-
woman that I'm also
dirty
looking
blonde
for
hair.
my cases? That sounds like she matches that description.
Where are they now?
Oh, I don't know. They ran away. They gave me an ominous foreboding. We'll be seeing you, Jane. And I was like, I'm
Where was
sure.
your
Bye.
own... Oh my god.
What?
I think he's actually in the right here. Elias got
Yeah.
shot, so I can't complain.
No, Elias didn't get shot. I just beat up
Oh.
Elias. I shot his partner. She pulled a gun on me, and he said to shoot me. He said,
You'd won
"Do
this.
it, Sadie."
You'd won this. You'd
Yeah.
won.
Okay. You know what?
So,
what?
from everything I'm hearing, SOP-wise, you did nothing wrong.
Yeah.
No. You will have your house broken into in your.
No, Austin, I imagine so. It's already been broken into once.
Is that the Perlino Turcoman we saw?
No. That was the black and white Mustang that I took.
Okay.
The Turkman was the one that the guys stole.
Whose horse is that?
I have no idea.
Where'd they steal it from?
The station. Also, mind you, what I think is super crazy is I actually shot Bubba in the back twice as they were running away from us, and they made it really fucking far.
They had a hole.
So where did you
It's all good
go?
Oh fuck, we found him out at that cabin.
Aurora Basin is where we
Yeah,
ended
that
up out
place.
at.
We fucking went all of Kingdom Come though.
Yeah, we found the bison shootout, but yeah, where did y'all go?
Followed the dog.
Like from the river, from the railroad. What was your? Where did you go?
Oh god, that would be if I could draw it on a map, it'd look just like a bunch of fucking squiggly lines. We went back over ourselves about 3 different times.
Just you and the dog?
Yeah. It wasn't me and the dog, it was the dog.
Yeah, Buddy gets himself distracted by squirrels every now and then. So
Ah, cool, that's what I was calling him. I told you I told you he was responding to Buddy. I'm trying to point out Hans, not Jesse.
Okay.
That's what I was calling him, so.
Where is Buddy anyway?
So he was I tried to pick him up near the basin, but I think he's still probably out there.
And
You
look right enough.
left.
I did
You
not
left
intentionally
my
leave
dog's
him.
body.
I picked him
in
up
the
and put him
basin.
on the horse, and then he just kind of
Wait
disappeared.
a minute.
I picked him up, put him on the horse, and then I rode for a
What?
little bit, and then he.
You remember we had Pickpocket in Saint Denis wearing a black cowboy hat?
Oh yeah, Sadie Cooper.
Now, I would normally
You're the
consider
one
that
that's-
battery,
SC.
You're
but
the one that slipped off the damn rock after me and let him escape.
Hang on.
I jumped in to save a man's life. You slipped.
Asking to track inmates down, you couldn't even have the common decency
You
to bring his body
fell off
back.
the cliff.
Okay,
You
Archimedes.
jumped off like a psycho.
Archimedes.
Save a man.
No, no, that man's life was not your responsibility. Those prisoners were your responsibility.
Oh, okay. I knew I was gonna get yelled at for that.
But you got them back.
well,
In a way.
Yeah, they're back. They were life sentences. They didn't want
Kind of reason with
They'd
Bubba
rather be
before.
dead than go back there. I don't blame them.
Yeah, he said I'd rather.
What's that
Bubba,
supposed to mean?
it means it's a hellhole on Earth. What do you? What
We
else
don't
is it
send them
supposed to
there
mean?
because it's a vacation. You know that.
You have a gator that circles your island that eats people.
The gator doesn't circle the island. The shark circle the island.
Okay, my apologies. You have bull sharks that circle your island that eat people, and then you have a gator that
I think it's
sleeps
just a
around the
statue.
island. Oh my god! So it's just there's fish circling the island.
The
What
gator
happened to
doesn't
your
eat
eye?
full bodies. The gator only eats the limbs that Doc has to amputate after the prisoners try and shank each other.
So I imagine the other prisoners made it back safe and sound.
You need a doctor?
Dear God, I hope so.
Ty? Oh, wait. You said Moss was also there, right?
That
Yeah,
weren't
Moss
me.
was there.
Yeah,
Moss.
Moss was with him.
I don't know if I can bring myself to do damn chain gang the rest of the damn week now.
Where'd you two meet up into all this?
Oh, I actually got really lucky and stumbled into him right as he was riding up to the site.
And Jane telegrammed me, so I met up with them over in Manzita, over in Tall Trees.
Why didn't you telegram me?
Because I'm dumb.
We have been following you all the way from Valentine. Trying to catch up.
Honestly, we kind of thought that the prisoners got to you and killed you at some point.
Yeah.
When we heard nothing.
Very honest with you, Tyrell, when I first met up with him, he already said you were in the middle of something. I don't remember what, but he said you were otherwise occupied.
I didn't remember. I didn't know where you were located at because, well, I just had seen Moss, so I just grabbed a horse and ran.
Where was your horse? That's my question.
My horse was
He had the
there.
prison wagon. That's
Yeah,
fair
it was
enough.
a prison wagon. My horse would be at the.
Whose horse did you
at-
grab from there then?
That would have been Elias Morgan's.
Oh, so you shot them back at the prison camp at the rail camp?
No. So what happened was, okay. So I ran over. I looked at the horses, looked at which ones were there. I saw one Mustang. Went, I know that horse is going to be fast. Jumped on it. Didn't think about whose it was. Didn't care about whose it was. I had prisoners to chase. That's all that mattered. Anywho, jumped on it, started riding. Continued going. Ran into Hans.
Okay.
Hans pointed out that it was probably Elias Morgan's horse. And I was like, I'm sure he'll be fine. He was not fine.
No.
Ensued the fist fight.
So,
Okay.
technically, you didn't say the thing.
Did you
I did
shout?
tell-
Did you shout?
I was screaming. I screamed, United States Marshal Service, I'm commandeering this horse.
Okay. That's good then.
I do not think he was nearby, obviously.
No, he was with
but-
me hunting a bear that
oh,
had
yeah, so
taken
you-
away a body.
You know what?
We're-
I'll come watch the civil suit. That's a lie. He's just gonna like. stack
He's
you in the
just
middle
gonna
of the
kill
desert.
you. Or he's gonna tell Emery
Mm,
she's
try.
gonna kill you.
No, they can try.
Ask Langston. They're not bad at it.
Emma, kind of.
Langston, have you died? And I not be informed?
No, but that was before Elias was extremely buddy-buddy with the Coyotes, so you're probably going to deal with the...
See,
them.
that's what's super sensational about these criminals, though.
Your
is,
lovely
you know, like,
neighbors, the coyotes.
yeah, but like that's so cool. Like, oh, this is between you and me. We're men. But now you've roped in. See, I wouldn't have shot Sadie if she didn't pull a gun now. I won't look in the general directions of the coyotes as long as they don't come near me. You know, like if you don't bark up my tree, I'm not gonna shoot you in your shit. Is the simplest way to put it. I'm a
kind
new
of
Austin
barked up
Marshal.
his horse tree.
I screamed United States Marshal Service commandeering this horse.
Okay.
And then I informed him that it was commandeered for the Marshal Service. And then he informed me my horse isn't allowed to be, or something along the lines of my horse isn't. And yeah.
I can't believe you just said my horse is a sovereign
I don't
citizen.
understand where you. I'm just so confused because Elias
Okay,
was
okay,
with
I'll
me.
show you.
Elias was
I'll
with
show you
me.
what
I'm just wondering when he ran into Elias.
Like
here
in town.
Oh,
In town.
here.
Elias
Yes,
pulled
down
up
here.
with him.
I thought he went back to the rail camp to get a horse.
No, he got brought here by Sadie, and he jumped yep. That's it. Yep.
Okay. Now that makes more sense.
It's fine. It's a Blackwater issue. If Jasper wishes to
Mhm.
pursue it, let's get out of this alleyway.
I'm not pressing charges. Yeah, it smells like piss.
Also a Blackwater issue.
Yeah. That's why I like the sand.
It's a gun store.
Oh, I know. I didn't mean to bump into it. And I mean, like, it was clear. Also, I was hurt whenever I came back, really having received medical attention. So it wasn't like it was just one-sided, me beating him up. He got a couple good punches in. I think I'm gonna buy a canoe and row across Flatiron Lake to go to Rhodes to get my horse.
Yeah, you probably need to get back and. You think Moss is still out with the prisoners, or has she got the
I
other two
doubt
back?
it.
Jane, I would telegram Moss because you two were on the detail.
I don't have her
Double-check.
telegram.
I can give you her telegram.
Oh, thank you very much.
How did none of y'all have each other's telegrams?
Because we work in different states.
We're still
That
U.S.
is-
Marshals.
You say that. I have most everyone's telegram.
Yes. 81485. Right.
Alright,
Check in
you-
with her and go find your horse.
Yep. You beautiful bastards. All stay safe.
Stay out. You too. Well
yeah,
done.
you know
I got it. Yep.
Actually,
Appreciate it.
I don't have Tyrell's telegram because I do.
Big brain.
I tell the operator to lose it every time I send him a telegram.
I hate you so much.
You didn't say that was the right amount of visceral hate, so I assume you haven't been to the courthouse yet.
Again?
No, worse.
I'm going back to Fort Wallace. That was a lot more than I bargained for today.
Okay.
Someone.
I'm gonna go back to war and get Buddy.
You're going where?
There's a back to war base and get Buddy. There's a proper burial.
Oh, your dog. Yeah, of course. Good night, dude. Sleep well. We'll make our way back toward the work site and let them know that you're gonna take the rest of the day off. Dealing with the loss in the family and all that.
Well, if the rest of the prisoners are back in Siska, we'll just let the warden know. Y'all don't have to head back to the work site. Let them know for me.
It's kind of on our way anyway. We can.
If you want. Also, next time y'all see Mr. James, I don't know if I'll see him tomorrow. do let him know if he comes to Sisika and so much as looks at another one of our dogs, he's gonna find himself in the hole himself.
You know what? I'll let him know.
You know, Pacey's gonna be so sad that someone shot Elias and it wasn't her.
No, he didn't get shot. He got punched.
Damn it. You know what?
Sadie Cooper got shot. What?
Did we hang around?
Who was that?
I saw who I reckon was Bryce and Wyatt.
Oh, fuck. Jane's a dead man. Oh, shit. There's 4 of them.
That's 5, actually. Didn't I have to count?
Oh, nope. Yep, there's the 5th. Oh, hell, come on. Now,
Where's Jane?
That's a good question. Why are you looking for him?
He owes Elias a fist fight.
A fist fight? Seriously?
Yeah. Come on. We won't do anything stupid. Everyone happened in the lumberyard. We can sort it all out right now. It's either that or he doesn't do anything about it. You know Elias will come after him. Might as well do it this way. Won't be that hard.
Why is Elias gonna come after him?
Howdy, boss.
I wasn't asking either of you. I was asking Miss Cal.
Well, I don't think he'll go after him. Not if he gives him a fist fight in
Why
the
is he
lumberyard.
giving him a fist fight?
He stole his horse. Well, he took his horse to chase some people that no one knew about.
Requisitioned, I guess.
Yes.
So,
I believe he yelled
Elias was-
commandeered.
Oh, okay, hang on. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Miss Cal.
Elias was kind of left sitting on his ass up at Bacchus with no idea of what was going on. And
All right.
then
Did Elias
when
get the horse back?
He's got it back now, but he almost
Okay.
didn't.
Jane owes Elias a fist fight. If anybody does anything outside of a fist fight, well then y'all are just.
I'll promise to tell more people to keep getting
Also,
out
why
to their
are you
houses.
looking for me?
It's me. Oh, I got a very important question for you. Honestly, I can ask you at the end of this fist fight or before it. Doesn't really matter. It's very fun.
Want to bring Avery
Are
in
you
for
two
her
coming to watch Elias
bounty?
and Jane fist fight?
Yeah, right. Sure.
Yes, you do know what that is.
We were just coming to make sure he didn't actually get shot.
Well, I don't think anybody here's stupid enough to do that.
Well, it was just him in town, so it could happen.
Well, Dumont's agreed to it, so
Yeah, you owe him a fist fight, Jane.
Oh, fuck yeah, let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
I
Come
have
on.
7. Hang on,
Come
hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Say that again, Elias.
Do we
because
actually-
I had 8 other people it seemed like shot.
Do we actually have a warrant for Sadie Cooper yet?
We have a warrant. For what? We've met.
Sorry, what?
For what?
Ain't she?
The last time I know anything about Sadie Cooper was when she got arrested for a pickpocketing bounty.
Okay.
Hell, I was.
Oh,
I
hey,
was
Alex.
bounty hunting
This
then.
could get
Your
exciting.
friend Jane's an idiot.
He didn't shoot
Yes.
me.
What did he say this time?
He didn't shoot me. But you pulled a
Say-
gun on
do
me
something
first.
about it.
Let's go. Come on, let's dance, pretty boy. I'm tired of talking.
Oh my god.
For the
They're
first time
just
in my
gonna
life,
shoot
I'm having
him.
Elias Morgan wins.
Something. Yeah.
No, he pulled a gun on me here in town. And then he told... No. Fuck yeah!
No, wait, who's that?
I don't know.
answered my question.
If any of them do anything outside of letting them fist fight, just draw and shoot.
Yes, sir.
They have to do something, correct? That is a joke, that is a joke, that is a joke.
He's not
Yes, they have
kidding,
to
but-
do something, yes.
Jane, Rook, Jesse, Penny, Marlowe, Maddie, Dumont. Oh, Maddie we've done. So we can at least get Dumont. I'll ask you afterwards. It's real fun. Dumont's gonna get it too.
Hands in the air.
You don't want to stay next to me, Tyrell?
Oh, I'd hate to crowd you, Avery.
Thank you.
I checked him. I'm going to check you.
Besides, Jesse might get mad.
You want to call it Cal or am I?
Yeah, maybe.
No, you go for it. You got the best announcer voice ever. Go for it.
I don't know whether to take that as a compliment or an
Where
insult.
is he anyway?
All right, I want this to be as clean as possible. But if it ain't, just don't draw a weapon and kill each other. I don't want to have to do more paperwork. Go ahead and fight.
I don't know who I'm rooting for, boss.
Honestly, I'm looking for Elias, to be honest.
Yeah, Elias and I worked together today. Civilly, even.
You know, people thinking that other people can't be civil just because they're, you know, they've done crime and have had issues with us in the past doesn't mean that, you know, we can't work with them. I have a weird, respectable relationship with most of the coyotes.
Yeah. Elias was the only one I didn't, really. But you know what? It may be growing. Oh, Jesus.
Well done.
Wow.
Congratulations, Elias.
Alright, take Drain down.
Okay, who do I need?
Well, that was short and sweet.
Categorically stomped.
Give him a hot second. You guys are probably going to want to hear Dumont's answer for this, I guarantee that.
Yeah.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
And,
Okay.
Okay.
Before we do this, I need everyone to promise me something. Don't give Percy the answer.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
I'm trying
that's
to get
up
shot.
to you guys. If she comes to me with something that I can't say no it to, I'm going to give you the answer. But
Okay.
you guys are well within your right to keep that a secret. Also, your boss told you to take him to the medical office, so I'd assume one of you should do that.
I'll do that.
Medically
It's fine, I'll do that.
speaking, he can lay there, I would have thought.
Alright,
Think about what he's done.
just gonna
Oh?
make sure you don't get spinal compression.
Yeah, no one likes that shit.
Come on then, buddy.
Oh, fun.
But no one ever say that we're not reasonable people most of the time.
You know, that seemed perfectly reasonable to me.
I think people were full on expecting him to just be shot in the street, and
Honestly, from the
think this is
story
way
we
more fun.
heard, it was very likely.
I think this is way more fun because it means two things. One, it means Elias gets to have his muppet, and two, he gets to do it in public where Jane gets to be a little bit humiliated, and I think that's what makes it feel all the bit better. You could shoot him, but you shoot him and no one's around to see it. Does it feel as good? Probably not. Hey, Dumont, can I borrow you for a hot sec? Okay.
Go ahead.
Now, this is a question that all of your compatriots have answered, and you are well entitled to an answer of whichever one you do so choose to hear. Dumont, out of the current coyotes and coyotes past, fuck, marry, kill, all of them. The past coyotes being Olive, Woods, Carter, and Ike.
And are
Mary
those present
Woods.
here? Who's still a coyote? Oh, Mary Woods. Okay, he's going.
Mary Woods, just because that would be an amazing voice to hear talk to me every night.
Oh.
So true.
Fuck Elias, because it's Elias and he's really good looking, and I think he'd be fun in bed.
Good to know.
And I'd probably kill Olive or Ike.
What did I do? I've never met him, but I like the name.
Really, Ike?
Ike made it his last mission, and whenever he saw me, to call me sir, even though I told him not to. So he just got on my nerves. Like he would go out of his way. Okay, like there was one time I rode past. I think it was like Cal, Olive, and Ike. I rode past him on the road. Ike turned around, chased after me, just to go hello, sir, and then turned around and left.
Yeah, that sounds like I. He's a shit stirrer supreme.
Yeah, so he just got on my nerves, and then Olive just because. Well, I ain't gonna explain that one. Use your
Okay, Jane, same question to you. Fuck, marry, kill. Look, I already all past ones.
Oh.
Jane's celibate, didn't you know?
Snuggle.
We've
marry,
made. I was
kill
gonna say
then, okay?
we've made. Yeah, I was gonna say we've made accommodations for people who don't want to choose a
Oh,
kill
you know that I
category,
definitely
so-
want to snuggle with Elias.
Okay, good to know.
As long as I'm Big Spoon.
Oh, that's perfectly okay with me. I like to be the little spoon. Who are your active members again?
So you've got a choice between. Let me start this list. Jesse, me, Sunshine, Wayne, Scarlett, Bryce, Elias, Bill, and the past members were Woods, Ike, Olive, and Carter.
I think I'd marry Jesse just because he's Jesse. And then I don't know who I'd kill. Let me think about that. There was a lot of names, and now I'm drawing a blank.
That's okay.
I'm gonna just Olive. I don't even know who that person is. I don't think I've ever met them.
That's okay. Common choice. Okay. You're also both entitled to hearing the answers of up to two, because you've given me two answers, up to two of your compatriots that
I
I
want to
will
hear
read
yours,
out.
Cal.
Oh, well, you can
She's
hear
not
mine. I'll give you mine. I mean, your martial buddy.
Let me suggest asking for Sunshine and Scarlet, because I can fill in a whole lot of holes for you.
All right. Let's hear
That's
Scarlet.
very ambiguous.
So can they, probably.
I'm about to say.
Oh, yeah.
Sounds like.
Okay, so I can tell you the answers of Tyrell, Hans, Drummond, Posey, Langston, Doug, Juno, Moss, JY, Otto as a bonus round, Otto from Emerald Ranch, and
Zach,
Matt.
oh, if you
I
don't
know
know
that. I don't want to know any of them. I can ask them themselves. I want to know y'all's answers.
Okay, all right. Well, I'll give you mine. as a
We already know yours.
I don't.
as a
I
peace,
do.
a peace offering. Mine
Hey,
was
Dumont,
fu-
do you want to know
Oh,
who
for
Hans
fuck's
was?
sake.
Sid?
Guys, let Cal talk. Jesus Christ.
Mine was fuck Penny, marry Tyrell, kill Bundy.
Fair.
And Ty,
My
I think
boss.
if you want some reasoning for that, Bundy, I think that would be being able to be the person who said that you killed Bundy. I think would be an incredible feat.
Undoubtedly.
In the same way that he said that being the person that killed Woods would also be able to be pretty legendary, but he said it in a respectful way, not a weird way,
y'all-
though it was okay.
Y'all give me a minute. I need to talk to Jane for a second. Sorry.
Go for it. Go for it.
Okay.
And Ty, I said that I'd marry you because I think you'd be a little bit of a pushover. No offense. I think you'd let me do whatever I wanted to. So,
honestly, none taken. It's the same reason why I said I'd marry Jesse.
yeah. And, like, you've got a shitload of money. So, like,
Also
set for life,
valid,
really.
honestly. Yeah.
Yeah.
And a property.
Yep, exactly. So, there you go.
I might not get to live long, but you'd be well off, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And, like, and I become, like, a war widow or something if you die and just inherit your Marshall pension.
You would have to talk to Dumont about that one. I don't know, maybe.
fair enough.
Oh, I'm sure you put on the waterworks. He'll have it.
Yeah. Set for the rest of your life.
I'm gonna head off now. Y'all take care, alright?
Have fun. Thanks for coming around.
Nice. No, Moss.
Okay, so I
Good
only
work
have
today.
left to get Rook, Jesse, and Penny, Marlowe, and that's it. Holy shit, we're nearly there.
I saw Jesse Jennings today too.
She was just here in town before.
We'll get her eventually.
Hey, ain't that your Jesse over there?
Probably. It did tell him we were here, so. On top of this as well, once we are done with this, we are going to do a dramatic reading of all of them.
A dramatic reading.
Yep.
Okay.
It was Sunshine's idea, so, you know, she'll make it great. Okay, well, that's all we needed. Let's go find Jesse.
It's right there.
Yes.
Is he stealing my horse?
Why is
I think
he
he's moving it.
resurrecting one?
I think he's got that thing where he needs to hitch them.
Bill!
Good work, by the way. That's
Bill!
fucking awesome.
Thank you.
I bet you it felt good.
I
too.
have message.
So good. Let me know if you ever want to get in the ring, Tyrell.
Well, no, probably not. But I was gonna say, I was rooting for you. Well done.
Listen, if you heard the things he was spouting beforehand...
Oh, I heard enough of them that I would have been pissed off if I was you, but...
Mm-hmm.
But you do understand that, legally speaking, he was in the right to be able to commandeer whatever horse he needed to get those prisoners back.
Oh, I understand that completely. Honestly, if I just gotten a telegram to say, we have your horse, it'll be here, we had to take it for martial work, I'd have been upset, but I would have understood.
You wanna know what? I didn't even have a fucking telegram telling me where the fuck he had gone. So, we had to follow their trail all the way from the fucking work site to here.
Thank God for Otto and able to catch a stray horse or two.
Yeah. But yeah.
Otherwise, I'd still be up at Bacchus, waiting for someone to turn up.
Jesus. Valentine ain't that far.
No, I would have absolutely run to Valentine by that point.
Yeah.
But, dang. But, I think it's the principle of the matter.
Sure. Fair enough. Well, now you're... Oh my god. Now your principles are settled. How's your friend?
Yeah,
I heard
well,
you got shot.
Leg seems to be alright. But,
Okay.
she's not too pleased, but I don't think she's as unpleased as I'll ever be.
Yeah, fair enough.
She was more moral support for me anyway.
Not everyone's a hardened killer like you are.
I'll let them know.
I wouldn't say I'm a hardened killer there, Tyrell.
A soft killer?
An experienced taker of life.
Okay, okay.
That sounds more gruesome than
That's your
Mm.
job after. That's awful.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh,
We've
what is
discussed it.
going on?
And,
Pre-coroner?
So what was the discussion? Y'all are welcome to ride up with us.
I will be.
I was going to say, send
fine.
2 people up and
All
we
right,
won't make
well,
it too aggressive. Jesse, do you want to go with Bryce or do you want me to go?
have a horse.
What is going on, boss?
You had a fella who was looking for you out on the island. He said something about making you fill out paperwork for an escape attempt. I don't know.
Yeah.
Where are you going, Jane?
I'm going with I'm going up with Dumont to
getting Mr.
to
Bill
the fort.
Foster's
Here you go.
warrant.
Buy yourself a new dog.
Excuse me?
Oh, fuck. Jane's gonna
You
get
did
shot.
not just give me money and tell me to go buy myself a new goddamn dog, did you?
Yeah.
I want to see another fist fight break
What else am I supposed to do, sir? I apologize to you. I attempted to bring your
Yeah.
dog
Back
in
at
town.
Thieves
Nothing's
Landing
faced.
when you're done, alright?
Yeah.
What can I do for you other
Alright.
than offer you monetary
See you back there.
compensation for your loss?
Everyone else, yeah, might as well ride out. Let's go.
Alright, Bill. Whenever you're ready.
Hasta luego.
Y'all have fun.
Howdy, Tyrell. How you doing?
Howdy.
I hadn't seen you in so long.
How are you?
Oh, I'm just doing grand.
Where have you been?
Well, here, there, everywhere.
It's Sadie, right?
It is indeed.
How's your leg?
You know, it's been better, but it's alright.
Okay, okay.
I got my horse back. That's all I really fucking cared about.
It was your
my
Turkmen up
I know you're not about to.
It was. My horse was not involved in any kind of theft It just ran off all the way back to the tailor over here. So,
I
Oh,
didn't kill. Well, I didn't
okay.
even
Yeah.
kill his dog.
As they
I'm
do.
not the person who shot it. It was the man who's dead.
he shot someone's what?
I mean, that's
I don't even know. I'm not entirely sure, Sadie. I think they're taking Bill to prison, though.
Yeah, they are. Or to the fort, anyway.
Oh,
Howdy.
okay.
Howdy.
Doing all right?
Yeah, all right. How are you?
JY, this is
interesting going
Miss
on?
Sadie Cooper.
Hi, Miss Cooper.
Howdy. Got a different hat. We won't be confused no more.
Right?
Yeah,
Right? That was awkward.
it was.
Number of people that were like, yeah, that lady wearing the marshal's hat. I'm like, no. Mm-mm. You been staying out of trouble, though?
I've been doing my very best.
That's good. I'm glad.
I ain't caused no trouble you gotta worry about, so.
Oh, yeah? You're just keeping your trouble out of Saint Denis now?
Well, out of the 5 states, but yeah.
Okay, okay.
What do
You
do
back
for a
for
living,
long?
Miss Cooper?
I'll be here or there. I'm coming to help out with this
Hi, Alex.
railroad thing.
Okay, okay.
My general line of work, ma'am, is whatever pays me, typically.
All right. We all know what that means.
Yeah, well,
It's true. It's true, we do. And usually it means we end up
I'm just.
having to do our jobs more, but
I mean, listen, I am doing lawful employment with the railroad currently.
Currently.
how'd today
I'll
go?
have you know.
They get everything done they needed to get done?
Yeah, we got it all set up. I think the night crews are gonna fix the concrete there, and then it'll be good.
Okay, that's good, that's good.
I guess tomorrow's. Oh God, I forgot already.
I may be able to get over there on Sunday. I don't know though.
Yeah, it's been a little crazy out there.
What's going on?
Oh, we had a prison escape today. A couple of the inmates took off downriver.
Literally.
Just floated away.
Did you catch him?
They're doing a different kind of life sentence now.
They are very dead.
Yeah, what she said. Hmm.
Would they do drown?
No, pretty sure they got shot. Pretty sure bullets were the cause of death in this case.
Man.
Yeah. Yeah, they took off from Jane and he tracked him down, but I think he got one of the guards' dogs killed or something, so.
Oof.
He's having a bad day. And then Elias beat the shit out of him.
And he shot me. That wasn't very nice.
Oh yeah, and he shot you. Yeah. I didn't quite understand how that came about.
Listen, I was just here trying to get the horse situated, and then, you know, Elias pulled out a gun, and then I just sat here. And then when he hit him over the head with it, I was like, well, fuck, now I gotta do something, you know? And then...
Why did Elias attack him?
Because he stole his horse.
Who stole his horse? Wait, who stole
Jane
whose horse?
commandeered the horse. He didn't steal it.
Oh, I thought Elias stole a horse.
No, he was very unhappy, though.
So Jane took Elias's horse.
Yeah, that about sums it up.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I kind of feel like maybe that was the worst horse he could have taken of all the horses.
Yeah, probably.
Well, what was it?
Honestly, I'm surprised he didn't take my horse that was right there.
I'm surprised he didn't take this horse. It's right here. It's a Turkmen. It would have been funny because it's. I'm really just keep hopping off here for some reason. It would have been real funny if he'd taken it because it is not trained at all.
And now they're taking Bill into a fort. I don't know what's next. Did anyone see which way Langston went?
North. Towards, in the general direction of Strawberry.
Oh, okay.
He
Wonder
may have
why.
been headed back east.
Okay. Given how low the light is getting, I think that might be where I'm headed. I'll go by the fort and see how the party's going and see how Bill's sentence is going. But I'm glad your leg's okay.
Oh, thank you. I will survive. I assume, hopefully. I mean, I
If
guess
you
only
need,
time will tell.
yeah, if it gets worse, JY here's a good medic, and Alex here's training to be a medic, maybe.
Oh, okay. A local doctor looked at it, so.
All right.
Oh, that's not always a good thing. Sometimes it's hit or miss.
Yeah.
Oh, I think he
It
hit.
starts to.
I don't think they missed.
Yeah, alright. I'm gonna shoot him next. Right here in front of God.
Listen, there's a queue. It's quite long. A lot of people have done the job.
What are you at now?
84.
Oh, Jesus. 84. Jesus Christ, Ty.
I think you were at 60 last time I talked to you.
Well, see, you've been gone a while, at least a couple of weeks.
Okay. That don't make it any better, Tyrell.
Yeah, no, I got 4 more last night from,
I clearly need to drag y'all bear hunting, because I got to catch up.
Who's that?
I have no idea.
Good.
And do you think they're wearing enough bullets?
That is... Who the hell is that?
I don't know. That's why I
Are gonna
asked
come
you.
say hello?
They're just staring.
I thought for a second that was Jasper, but not with those bandoliers.
Was Jasper's going to war? I hear he got taken in a court case recently. Maybe he's on the warpath.
No idea. Probably trying to figure out who she is. I know I'm easy enough to identify. Oh, they're heading over.
Oh.
Alex is gonna go find out for us.
Where'd he go?
Boomer.
There he goes. Ty, I'll ride to the fort with you if you'll have me. I need to go get some more cocaine gum and a couple of other things.
You addict.
No, I actually have. I think it may have gone bad in my saddlebag.
Sadie, are you wanted anywhere?
I don't think so. I don't
What's your
know.
last name?
Cooper.
I guess we can go look.
JY here would know. No,
I mean,
I'm just
I got
wondering why
some-
that fellow was staring at us. If he was looking at us, or if he thought he was looking at a bounty or something.
I need to check the store real quick and see if they carry Horse Survivor.
You know what,
Because
let me just-
I think I gave you my second to last one, and I like to carry a couple.
All right. Who's
Maybe I
Alex?
should go check my telegrams just in case.
Yeah.
Jacob Hamilton from New Austin.
Who's he looking for?
It's a good question. Didn't ask that many questions.
Clearly look. Is he a sheriff or what?
I don't know. Didn't ask that either. Just asked her name. He was no.
I'm gonna go look at the telegram station for no reason.
He's possibly wanted somewhere, I'm guessing, is what that means. It was a very strange day, Alex.
Yeah.
I found myself rooting for Elias to win something.
Jane was screaming at him.
I heard
The
some of
fucking
it.
telegram. He's a fool. Get out the way, fella. Jeez, you gotta be smarter than a horse.
Ty, this is Jacob. He lives out in New Austin.
Howdy, Jacob.
Nice to meet you. How y'all doing?
Not bad, not bad. What brings
Let me
you
go
to
do what I was gonna
Blackwater?
do. Excuse
Just
me a
looking to resupply?
Yeah, well, stores down in New Austin tend to get dry pretty quick, so tends to be the first port of call.
Fair enough. What do you do down there?
I'm sheriff of Armadillo.
Okay, well, I am Assistant Special Deputy Marshal Tyrell Sackett of Lemoyne. So as far away from your jurisdiction as one's likely to ever get, but
Well, it's nice to know, folk.
yeah, if you ever need help, let us know. I think I met your deputy the other day, Penelope?
Yeah, my undersheriff.
Undersheriff, okay. She said deputy, but sure, I'll take it.
She tries to keep a low profile, but I mean, can't really do that sometimes.
Right, fair enough. What brings you here? You looking for someone, or
Well,
any big
yeah,
bounties out that way?
I got 3 currently on the go now who are I've had some sightings locally, but
Who
yeah,
you looking
nothing yet.
for?
Well, I wasn't gonna go after them, but there was one for Miss Avery Bryce.
Mm-hmm.
And I know better than that. I've
Oh,
done
you've
my
heard?
research.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. I was gonna
And
say you
I,
might want to bring a bigger posse, but okay.
Yeah. And the other one was Jesse Sweet, and I again know better than that.
Also,
so,
together, I won't stand in the way of them being brought to justice, but yeah,
there's
bigger
time and
posse
place.
is probably recommended again.
Oh yeah, absolutely. No,
And
I know
number
where
three?
I do my homework.
Third strike, you're out.
it's-
So who you got?
An unknown. Don't know.
Okay.
Just got a description.
Oh, okay. What's the description today?
Hang on. Let me
Because JY here to my left, she knows the description of most of the people on the bounty boards and who they relate to.
Okay, let me see if I've got it here.
It's an occupational hazard.
Actually, before you open your mouth, hold on. I can tell you exactly who you're looking for.
Jesus Christ. 5'11", male.
Alright, I've reminded myself.
5'11",
Okay.
pale average, and brown hair.
Is
Am I
that
correct?
How did you know?
'Cause
That's going to
that-
be Unlucky Bill, and he also rides with Avery Bryce and Jesse Sweet.
It's your lucky day. All 3 of them are together. Bill is currently in custody at the Marshall Fort, but
Okay.
the other
Glad
2
that
are
over
with
there.
him, keeping him company somehow. So, you know, you could always go try your luck, see if they want to turn themselves in peacefully and sort that out.
Yeah, I will. Well, as I said, I like to do my homework on these folks, and from what I've heard, it's you know, a bit of a coin toss.
Are you a bounty hunter?
Oh, he's the sheriff of Armadillo.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
All right.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Well, I'll give you one
Well, you
tip.
better-
That
go ahead.
actually, Avery Bryce, Jesse Sweet are often very accommodating with local law.
Mm-hmm.
And if you ask nice, they will sometimes come in peacefully. They have done for
Yeah.
Strawberry and Blackwater in the past.
I talked it over with Penelope and one of my deputies, Ben, and we kind of decided to go with the approach of if we see him, we'll just, you know, introduce ourselves, maybe give him a few days just to, you know, let him kind of know we know kind of thing. And apparently, as you say, might sort things out themselves, but yeah, cross that bridge when we come to it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, what are y'all up to?
Well, they were all just here in town, so we've just been loitering around to make sure town doesn't burn. But they've all been taken up to. Some of them have been taken into custody, so the others followed up to the fort. So we were just headed east, basically.
Okay, fair enough.
So I'm officially based out of Blackwater here as a medic. But if you need me to the west, you can telegram and I will come. Let me give you my telegram.
I'd appreciate that.
Yeah, let me know when you're ready.
Tell you what, just shoot. I'm sure I'll get it.
Just shoot?
Yeah.
What?
I'll try and remember
You
it.
can't
I don't
tell
wanna
a
put this out
marshal
now.
just shoot. That's bad.
Yeah, that's probably a bad choice of words there.
Yeah, what's your wording? It's PO 93508.
93508. Okay, I'll remember
Yep.
that.
Jasper Young. JY.
Where is that?
And there's another Jasper in town here. Please don't mix us up. He's the chief of police, and I'm a medic and a marshal. And I'm West Elizabeth.
Okay.
All right.
Well, pleasure to meet you all. Thank you very much
Absolutely.
for the little competition we had over there. It's always nice to know.
That was pretty funny.
As fellow binocular enthusiasts.
Yeah, we're like, who the hell is that?
I was gonna just hold it there and just see how long until like
I'm normally extraordinarily good at identifying somebody, and I had no idea who you were.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't come up much, so that's understandable. I won't be too offended.
It's not often you see someone this far east with 2 bandoliers on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, different breed.
Oh yeah, I lived out west a long time.
Yeah, I think honestly you probably have to be to take over somewhere like Armadillo.
Yeah, it was in an interesting state. Frankly, I got trained under. Any of you meet Sheriff Dalton?
Dalton.
Of where?
Tumbleweed.
We have there's a new sheriff in Tumbleweed too?
Oh no, the previous one. They were there for 2 terms, and that's I was deputy for him.
No, I knew Lady, but she was a while back.
Okay.
Yeah, no, can't say as I know.
I clearly need to get out west more.
Or
Oh,
not.
well, let us know to have you. Or not, yeah, fair enough. That's also a understandable answer.
See, I know where I don't know, and so I don't go there. I don't.
Oh, no, I know every inch of it out there.
Yeah, we won't get into
For what I
why you
think are
know that
obvious
though. Mm-hmm. But anyway, time for me to mosey on east. Nice to meet you though, Sheriff. You be
What's your last name, Jacob?
Hamilton.
Hamilton. All right.
you be safe out there.
And
But
you, I
don't
won't keep you much longer.
hesitate to holler if you need some backup.
Oh no.
Yeah, absolutely not the use of
Oh god. Oh god. Grain, do you want
Going out this
help?
side.
Are you okay? Did they go?
They're going this way. Hi there.
Hi, Richard. Hey, Grain, do you need any help? Are you okay?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Can we both follow?
It's only Richard.
Or do I need to break off?
It's
Yeah,
only
I'll just follow
Richard.
just for the help for the
If you break off,
the
because we
medic.
might need medical when we...
yeah, exactly.
Richard.
Oh, trench! Hey, just because this
Richard.
is for a town thing, this doesn't violate PTR, right?
It will if you keep running.
This is a town thing.
Yeah, but she asked for help.
It became a bigger thing.
No, it's still her thing. It's not gonna...
Oh, he's on. He's gone.
He's definitely gone. How long have you been chasing him, Miss Green? Where did you start chasing him from?
From Rose.
Oh my god.
It's been a while,
Yeah, for sure.
but we're on his tail. No worries, I got this on my own with help.
Okay, on your own with help? I was gonna say, you want me to break off?
No, please don't.
Oh god, no, he's not gonna make the jump. Oh no. Oh no, Richard,
Don't
no.
do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't make
Okay,
the jump,
don't
don't
do
make the
it.
jump, don't make the jump.
You found the gap, huh?
He was spots that time. Richard, it doesn't have to go this way.
Please.
I can still take
Oh,
off
God.
the charge of escaping arrest.
You can? I feel like he rode you here from Rhodes. Like, Richard. Hey, good news. This will be her problem, so long as you don't shoot us.
Then go away.
If you shoot her down, then it becomes a me problem.
Does it?
Are you real?
Where the hell did he go?
No,
Rich-
do not come closer. I have a gun. Yes.
Where'd he go? Oh, he's right here. Yeah, he's behind the logs right here.
Hey, J-Wop, break off in case he does hurt and gets
Yeah.
shot. We need someone
Yeah.
able to.
I am.
But no, I can't. You have to pay for your crimes. I'm sorry, but you have to.
Then you were about to experience your first shootout.
No, please.
Richard,
Don't
that's the nicest deputy you'll ever meet. Why would you
way
shoot?
too close to you.
She's very nice. Yes.
What? No, I'm not nice. I'm stern and ruthless.
Richard, think about it. She's being so friendly.
No, I'm ruthless and impeccable.
Are you just going to watch this shootout from there?
No, I've got a gun. I plan on joining in if you shoot the nicest deputy I know.
I don't even have an angle. I mean, I guess I could just
No, it
fire
doesn't look-
wildly, which I do a lot of.
He does do that a lot, honestly.
Don't fire wildly, please. Don't fire at all. Put away the gun. It
You
isn't
will
the
put away
last
the gun
resort.
once you retreat.
She.
I can't, because I'm in a
Sure you
pickle.
can.
I can't turn my back on you, and I'd have to. I didn't know you were behind here, okay?
I mean, you've turned your back on me many times before. I'm on this side now.
Alright, I'll go on this side then.
Great. Are you prepared?
No!
Richard.
Great.
I'm
The first
so
shots-
not prepared!
First shots ring out.
Okay, this is officially a gunfight then.
I'm way too close, Richard Colin, please.
Great. Are you ready for suppressing fire? I have 26 rounds in this gun.
Oh my
What's
god.
suppressing fire mean?
It means he's gonna shoot a lot.
Firing loudly! Oh my god, there's so many bullets. Reloading.
He's reloading. Now's your chance.
Yeah, you have a sidearm.
Oh, okay. Now is not a good chance.
It's not a good chance at all.
Now are you ready to retreat?
I am.
Okay, goodbye.
Oh. That was... No, I can't.
What?
You still have to turn yourself in. Is that a knife?
No, it is a gun.
I heard a knife.
Yes, I was meaning to pull my gun.
Then it wasn't the gun.
Now I've pulled my gun. Are you ready for suppressing fire round 2?
I'm going to get a little back.
Very well. Suppressing fire!
You stay on that side. I'll stay on this side.
Alright. That's a lot of bullets.
Oh, I have a sidearm.
Just yelling it doesn't mean it's true.
Yeah, prove it. Shoot all the bullets out of that too.
I shot 2. Are you happy?
Richard, I don't want to shoot you, but I'm going to have to.
Well, then retreat.
But that doesn't solve the problem at all.
No, it saves it for another day.
Hey, deputy, have you even shot your gun yet?
No, she needed to
I
load
shot
it
it
in
up.
the middle of our chase. She wasn't even loaded in the middle of our chase.
Oh, deputy, that's not a good idea.
Listen, I practiced with the bottles with Langston.
Okay.
bottle tree.
You do not wish to lose your hat, right?
I don't wish to lose my hat. It's a very nice one.
Then I suggest you retreat before you lose your hat.
What do you mean?
He's
Because
aiming at
with
your hat.
positioning right now, you are very vulnerable.
There we go. That's better. He shot mine off last night twice.
Thank you.
Jerry, where's that dynamite?
Oh!
You tried to go for my hat?
Never.
That's it.
What?
Suppressing fire.
What's it? Oh, he's doing it again.
I got. Gary.
Richard,
Suppressing
get down
fire.
from there. Oh my goodness, it's way too close to us. Oh,
Suppressing fire.
can I get lower?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, uh-oh.
I don't even have a
Richard,
fucking
it's
long
just
arm on me,
pickpocketing.
so it was. It's not just pickpocketing anymore.
Oh, right. I forgot.
Yes, I believe this counts as aggravated assault.
I have to take out my book for that.
Okay, not right now.
Aggravated
You
assault.
need your gun out right now, not
Right,
your book.
gun out.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay, got it.
It is a minor felony with a maximum of 20 days.
He is very familiar with
Thank
the
you.
penal
With a
code.
minimum time of 0, but because you are because you are lawman, it is maxed out.
I think he shot his head.
He did not.
Oh.
You have not fired your gun yet, Millicent.
Yeah, you should try and shoot his head. It's a fun game.
What if I hit him in the head?
Then you
Where's the
win.
third one? Where is Jasper?
Oh,
feel like
she's
winning.
gone in case you need a doctor later.
If I need the doctor, what do you need the doctor? I'm
We
trying
don't
my
need
best
a
not to
doctor
shoot
at
you,
all.
Tyrell Sackett, because I do not wish to violate PTR.
I mean, to be fair, I'm just her backup. I'm her deputy at the moment.
Oh, really?
So I can shoot you.
No, you can't. Then she's charging you with 2 aggravated assaults.
Exactly.
Yeah, there's the other one. Yeah, she's flanking.
What is she doing?
I don't know.
I told her to back away.
Here
Oh.
we go again.
That's your hat.
Son of a bitch!
Ow! Shit, that's my hat.
Oh. Alright, the hats are on. Yeah, I'm still here. Listen, I might be a little scared, but it doesn't matter because we can still figure this out. That's a lot of suppressed fire. Oh, you have the bullets yet?
No, I have more bullets. Behold.
Oh.
I have a
How
hat.
much more? Oh, you're the only one that's headless. Oh, you're not.
Yeah, I
Got
have
your
my
head
hat.
back. I can shoot it off.
I would like to see you try. Well, take the shot. If you can, deputy.
Oh.
You lost your hat.
Have you
My
been...
hat?
You need to fire that gun, deputy.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Tyrell Sacket's about to lose his hat too. Behold.
Ah, you son of a bitch.
Your hat
my
must now retreat.
Are you headless?
Tyrell, are you still on your feet?
I am.
Oh, I got scared.
So, if he wasn't on his feet, would you retreat?
Don't say yes to that.
I
Say you
say
are
no to that.
determined to see this through.
I'm very determined to see this through, and I will catch you, Richard God.
My hat!
That's what I'm talking about. It's a bold game now.
Take the shot when you got one, deputy.
Oh, Tyrell, I have very bad news.
What?
I don't want to say it out loud.
You have bullets, right, deputy?
No, sir?
Wait, what?
Don't tell him.
What is going on? Why do I feel like I'm being flanked?
Nope, you're not. Just stay where you are. Stay in cover.
I definitely feel like I am being flanked.
No, you're not. Everything's fine. We're just having a cup of tea.
I hear a bunch of footsteps behind me. I swear to God, I'm being flanked.
It's just
Hang
my
on.
horse. He's nervous.
Yeah, hello. Is there a flanker back here?
Oh, oh, thank you. Oh my goodness.
There was a flanker back there. What the fuck?
Who?
Jasper.
Why is she flanking you?
I don't know.
I gave her very specific instructions to go the fuck away so she could treat your injuries.
She's on a horse. She's fine.
Okay, now, so are we. Let's resume this little thing.
You're not even calling it a shootout.
I mean, to be fair, you did...
That was a close one. Raise the wood. I shot your hat off.
Okay, keep shooting, deputy.
Don't call me that. My mother is a very nice
You can
lady.
shoot him anytime you like, deputy.
Richard, just put down the gun. Where's he even shooting from?
The corner.
Oh. I got this, I got
All
this.
you gotta do is look at where the bullets flash and where the bullets land, and you get a good pass right to him.
Alright.
It's okay. It's okay. Everyone's gotta have their first gunfight sometime.
Well, now I gotta calculate a little bit. Alright, if you're out of bullets, you can put down the gun and we can make it a little bit less. I can knock some of the time off. You don't have any bullets anymore?
Don't trust
Oh.
him. Don't trust him.
What was that? I can't hear you. You have to come closer. Ah,
Those are definitely bullets, deputy. He's definitely got bullets.
you still got bullets, sir. Ooh. I won't be. I have tough skin. You know, it doesn't actually. No, it doesn't.
Jesus Christ. I'm not even wearing a hat. That was too close. Okay. On 3, we're gonna just both start shooting, okay?
All right.
1, 2, 3.
You're cleaning? That was an opportune time. Oh.
You out of ammunition yet, Richard?
I shot him. Wait, I hear reloading. Richard? You still alright? Oh, I see him. He's still alright. Who's that in the back?
Not sure. Probably JY. I don't know why she's still nearby.
On a different horse. There's 2 people. We got an audience. This is embarrassing. What? He got me.
Are you down? Or you just hurt?
No. Hurt. My arm.
Can't believe you shot the nicest deputy I know, Richard.
Hatshot.
Did you get it?
I don't think so. I tried to. Richard!
You okay?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Need a better angle. Oh, he's moving. Ah! Careful, careful, careful! Where'd he go?
Over the other side?
Behind the house? Broken house?
Nope, behind this. Yeah, broken house, broken house.
Right.
JY, get out of here!
You also are too close.
Jesus.
I see, like,
I got him.
You do? Oh my goodness.
Oh, I thought he got you. I heard you scream.
Yeah, I'm very, very... that hurts. He almost got me.
Okay, well. Now we can call in the medics. Come on. Jesus, Richard.
Richard!
You shot the nicest deputy I know.
Oh no, he's
I'll clear his weapons.
unconscious. His hat's still on.
Yeah, somehow he kept picking that thing up.
Was worth the risk, apparently. He kept screaming villainy.
That's because he's a villain.
He wants to be in a dime novel. But this
Okay.
isn't the way to do it.
You search him as well. Make sure you got all his weapons. And we'll
Searching.
see if the medics can treat him here, or if we need to get him back to Blackwater before we escort him to Rhodes.
Take him to Blackwater Medical?
Depends how bad he is. Once you've done
Right.
your search for weapons. Either of these two are medics. Or JY, you could train him while you do medical on Richard Garland.
I'm not a trainer.
I'll observe.
Still. Pretty sure.
Drummond wants to make me a trainer.
Pretty sure this is her first gunfight. I got boo-boo.
Oh. I was wondering why you were standing so close.
I banged my head when he shot my hat off, but actually he didn't hit me. He just kept shooting holes in my hat.
He's a surprisingly good shot.
I shot his hat off twice too.
There's still a little blood coming from his thigh. I think there's a bullet in there.
Every single shot were headshots for me.
Alright. I'm gonna kiss the boo-boo.
Thanks.
Hold still.
Kiss a bear.
Don't do that
Alright.
literally. It's just a metaphor.
Whatever works. Jeez, deputy. Okay.
Huh?
Are you... JY, maybe you take a look at Richard, seeing as you didn't actually shoot him. You just scared the piss out of him a couple of times.
I think we need to stop the blood from his thigh.
Hey, I found my hat. That's good news.
I should find mine too.
There's just a couple of holes in it.
Let me look you over here.
Whew. We absolutely adore this character.
I kept expecting him to turn and run up the hill and grab your horse.
Honestly, so did I. It's kind of why I left it there. I thought he might try
Well,
and
that's
leave
why
his ass
that's why
exposed.
I circled around the other way.
Yeah, but next time, if I ask you to clear out, just clear out. Go back to
I don't know how far
Blackwater.
to go. To Blackwater.
Yeah, go. Just get away.
Jesus Christ.
Because otherwise, you're distracting. We don't know if you're riding up. There are horses coming that are with Richard or with us, or. And if we don't come
Somebody
back,
riding with Richard. He's solo.
him
He's
and
an
Jesse
artist,
have worked
but he's
together
solo.
before.
Yeah. Let me pack this and we'll get him transported over there.
Yeah. You think he needs to go to Blackwater, or can we get him to Rhodes like that? Because ultimate. Oh Jesus, Deputy, are you about to fall down?
He's got.
I don't feel so good.
Oh shit. Okay.
All right. He's good to transport. Let me check her.
Okay.
Sit down.
I'll put him on her horse. If he doesn't look like he's waking up, is he regaining any consciousness? Nope. Okay. Put him on her horse. Upsy daisy. Aw, you lost your hat. That's a shame.
Alright, I'm gonna wrap this to stop the bleeding so that we can get
Alright.
you over to a doctor's office, okay?
How could
You'll
I
be
s-
fine. I'll hold still a second.
How could I say no to a gunfight with Richard Garland?
That's his horse.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
tighten this up here. He's got a black Arabian. We can go and bring it with us. I can
Yeah.
ride it if you want me
Okay.
to. Alright.
Thank you.
Alright. We'll get you over to the doctor's office.
Wheels, tonight,
Come
I
on,
love
Sandy.
your guard. Your guard is so iconic.
Easy, easy.
Honestly? No, I'm good. He shot my head off twice and I smacked my head on the wood pile trying to dodge, but
Alright.
no fresh holes.
Where we going?
We're still at, what
Going
was
to
it,
Rhodes?
84, 85? Yep, that's where she's got.
I think you said 84.
Yeah.
Alright, y'all go first because I have Sandy behind me.
Okay. You want
Go
us to
ahead.
I
lead?
don't know the way.
Okay,
Let
come
them
on.
lead.
I don't even know where we are.
Okay.
We're north of Blackwater. Not quite to starboard. Fort Riggs is to our left.
So, Deputy, does your sheriff supply you with bullets? What? Who
No,
let...
it's our own responsibility.
I'm gonna talk to Beckett about a
No,
pay
no,
rise.
please don't talk to him about it. Please don't ever tell him about that. I have 3 bullets left.
Yeah, you need to learn to bring more ammunition to a gunfight.
And to load my gun. I didn't know it was going to be a gunfight. I didn't know
You
Richard
were
would shoot
chasing
at me.
Richard Garland. Nope. Nope. And she ran out of bullets after firing like 5 shots.
Please don't tell everyone that.
Did you throw the gun at him?
I gave her some bullets.
We had time to toss ammo at her? This is amazing.
It's not my fault. Listen,
embarrassing.
Richard was using an Evans. Those things take forever to reload. So while he was reloading,
rounds.
I ran over and gave her a spare belt of revolver rounds.
Fair.
But every time he was reloading, he just kept yelling sidearm.
He did.
y'all disarm him?
You should put that in the
Yeah.
You should put that in the good old
Very confidently, I said.
the obituaries. And yeah, there may be a cleaver and a knife. Jeffrey hid them, but technically the
J-Way thought he was going to steal Miss Green's horse.
He
was
wouldn't.
thinking about it, honestly.
How dare you, Richard Garland? How dare you even think about it?
He is a villain, Deputy Green.
He is. I might be able.
He's a textbook villain.
I have a plan for him. I think
Look.
I can turn him around.
You can fix him? Okay.
I think I can fix him.
You have to throw a
How do
lot
you
of
plan to fix
shade
him?
at Archimedes. He
I
deserves
can't
it
say it out loud.
for
Well,
what
he's
he
unconscious. You can tell us.
does. It
He
involve
wants to be in a dive novel. I
electrodes
think
in
I can
his
make that
brain?
happen.
I've heard about that kind of thing.
What about the electrons in his brain?
Like, you,
Electrodes?
yeah, like you get a
What's
couple of
that?
wires connected to the electricity into the brain, like wires with hot electricity, and you just,
I thought that kills you.
Are you sure you haven't been shot?
yeah, but just a little bit. One side of the head, just straight through. Maybe it'll fix him. Fry the bad bits out of him.
That sounds like it's more likely to kill him.
Yeah, probably, honestly. I don't know. Hans is the head doctor. You know, I once saw him cut a hole in a man's head and put a silver dollar in there instead.
Huh?
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
Richard would like that.
Apparently it fuses to the bone. So it creates like an artificial piece of skull that's too damaged.
Okay.
And it's just the
preparing the
right
skull for
size to fill a borehole when you've had to release the pressure on someone's brain because they was going crazy. I'm sad that we took so long to catch
I
up.
had that concussion. Him and Drummond.
Yeah, yeah. But we got there in the end. Elias and I took forever to find the bear cave because we completely missed the
I don't see
trail
him
a
very
couple
often,
of
but I have a lot of
times.
respect for him.
Oh, your hands
You
are gonna
alright?
be cold, Richard.
Yeah.
Oh, cold hands, cold feet. Poor Richard.
Come on, Sandy.
He's too tall.
Come on. Come on. Look at this. All
Oh, poor little baby.
terrified a little
wants-
bit. Little
wants to
getting
play in
in
the
your
water.
belly wet a little bit. Come on, silly boy.
Thank you for the telegram, Tank.
Oh yeah. You wanna buy a horse?
I have a horse. It just
Or
needs training.
train it rather. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Jesse's mean.
Are you
She
the one that telegrammed me about training, teaching first aid, to the, in roads?
Well,
Or
that
the
would
other
be
lady?
Boomer Riggs.
No. One of the ladies telegrammed me.
Oh, okay.
And I don't remember which one.
I was forced to telegram you, but I don't know if I did.
Was forced to
Oh.
You
Green.
It might have been Gwen.
It's not that much hard work to telegram her. You
It
know,
is to be.
Now you've got me
Okay.
wondering if I'm.
Cause she, like, Ty came over
If
to
I'm
ask
welcome?
what happened to her eye, and she just ignored.
What? You're welcome. You're very welcome. I just get nervous. That's all. It's nothing against you.
How did you come to be a deputy, ma'am? That's the question.
Did somebody
Why are you
ask and you
asking
just
that
couldn't
me?
bring yourself to say no?
No, I want to do the right thing. I want to change the world.
Okay.
That's fair.
One dime novel villain at a time, I guess.
One dime novel at a time.
Yeah, but Jesse just ignored Ty when he asked.
But we're gonna change him. We're gonna fix him. I can do it.
Well, many years in Sisika. He was. Did you even see
Yes.
him right up in front of her? He was like in her, like right in front of Jesse's face. Like, you okay? What happened?
So Todd, do his shooting at you? How does that work? Does it still stay a Rhodes thing, or?
Yeah, this is all her. I was just her backup.
Alright.
But he is officially
Wow.
under arrest for crimes against roads.
All right.
Which is a lot more than 2 counts of pickpocketing now.
It is. he definitely did not take your plea deal to not have escaping custody added on.
I tried my best.
You negotiated hard. He responded with gunfire, but you tried.
A lot of gunfire.
And that's definitely 2 counts of maximized aggravated assault because it was against 2 people with badges.
He's gonna be in there for a long time.
He is. They still do community service instead of fines and roads, or is it back to fines?
Yeah, but this sort of crime, we can't do community service.
Naughty crime, no community service. Okay.
Yeah, you don't get the chance to.
What's a not naughty crime, Ty?
The type that
Pickpocketing.
doesn't involve gunfire, I guess.
Exactly. Community service can be quite fun. It's too bad he had to shoot.
Well, see, that's the thing about Richard. He has to shoot. He usually
Why?
prefers to shoot somewhere where there's lots of flammable things, but he really held back tonight. He really held back. He didn't shoot a goddamn lantern or any dynamite or anything.
I'm glad he didn't.
I thought he'd just go to the Blackwater barn stables, to be honest.
I honestly thought that as well. He has done that before, though, so maybe he's kind of aware that it's not very effective.
Does he know about the still in Blackwater?
I don't know if he knows it goes kaboom on a regular basis. So, this was just 2 counts of pickpocketing, right? That's what started all this?
Yep, that's what it started as.
Unbelievable.
Wow.
Holy hell.
I mean, honestly, Richard will be the first person to tell you he is not a smart man, but that is extremely not smart.
He said something about he has to pickpocket for the gold.
Okay.
As a means to his end.
Well, this could have been his end, honestly. A little bit to the left or right, and you might have got an artery or something. Yeah, Richard did a similar thing last night for what turned out to be 3 counts of pickpocketing in Saint Denis.
Oh my goodness, 3 counts. How dare
He's
he?
consistent.
Yeah. Which is why he was worried about his PTR being violated, but this is all your case. It won't violate a federal PTR, despite my involvement.
When would it violate the federal?
Well, if him and I had got into a shootout that weren't nothing to do with you, then it would have violated his PTR.
Oh. That seems odd. Because he did, but he didn't.
Yeah, but in that moment, I was acting under your authority, because you asked for the
Wow.
help. Wasn't acting on behalf of the federal government in that sense.
It's confusing.
Yeah, a little bit.
It terrifies me that I understood every word you just said.
Yeah. This is your legal arrest, so therefore, there's no way for me to drag him away for a federal crime. Now, on the other hand, if I did have a federal crime that Richard was wanted for, and I asked you for help, you couldn't then bring him to Rhodes for crimes.
Oh, like a coach robbery.
Yeah, I gotta find a
Speaking
judge.
of,
Did he do
he
another
confessed
one?
to it.
Oh, can you write that down for me, what he said to you? Because I gotta bring that to a judge.
Oh, I can do that, yeah.
That would be great. Especially, did he confess verbally or in the telegram?
Verbally.
Okay, yeah, so if you just write down that you, Deputy Green of Rhodes, heard Richard Garland's confession, that would be fantastic, because then the judge
Yeah.
is just gonna go, yep, done, signed.
He asked if I could get him for the thing I was asking him, and then I
Mhm.
said no, and then he said, oh yes, I absolutely did.
Oh, of course. Whereas the
It wasn't
smarmy
a
little
dewberry.
bastard told me I had to go away and get a warrant. I even had him in a cell, and I said, "You want to do this nice and easy? Make this easy on both of us? You won't just confess?" He said, "No, going right to Warren."
Going right to Warren. I'm getting away.
When do I ever make things?
Richard
See?
Garland.
Nope. Oh, he's coming
Get
too.
awakened.
Oh dear.
Where am I?
Huh?
On your way to Rhodes, Richard.
No.
You
I
lost.
got you for your crimes.
Are you making fun of my accent?
No, I'm not. This is how I speak normally. What do you mean?
Gay will label you arch rival.
I
am demoting Holly to rival.
Listen, I've already declared you my arch rival yesterday after you lied to me. You left me a note that you lied
And
to
now
me.
the feeling is
Oh my God! You lied
Well,
to the
I am
nicest
glad.
deputy Rhodes has.
Yes, Holly has been demoted from arch rival to rival. You are now arch rival.
I'm not My name isn't Holly.
No.
Oh.
Different person. Holly was his
see.
arch rival, but now you are arch rival, and Holly's just a rival.
Oh my goodness.
You are making fun of my accent.
I know.
Hey
Listen, I have
Richard,
very
we
unfortunate
left your
news to
hat
tell
back
you.
there. Sorry.
That's what I was gonna say. I would tell him that. He's headless. But you're glad you're not headless.
Where are my hands wet?
Oh, you're too tall. That's kind of the thing. You have long, lanky arms to touch the river.
Oh, thank God I had someone peed on my hands.
Oh.
What?
That's
don't
not my
know.
first instinct when my hands are wet.
That ever happened to you before, Rich?
How many
I
times
hope
have I
not.
woken up wet?
What?
Rochester
Okay.
could be a weird place to grow up. Maybe it is something that he's got trauma about.
No, I don't think anyone's actually done it. I'm definitely thinking of multiple times I've woken up wet. Some of them was because I was sleeping under the stars and it decided to rain.
I don't think we need to know the rest of the reasons, Richard. I think we're good. That
Have
first
you peed
reason. was-
yourself in bed?
No. Not since I was 13.
13.
Seems a
Oh,
very
my brother was
reasonable
like
age.
that.
It's not a reasonable age.
Not at all. I was trying to make him feel slightly better about himself.
Wait, is 13 not a reasonable age? What is considered a reasonable age?
13 is quite old, but it's alright.
9. Well, you know what? You know what? 4 years behind on development. It is not bad.
Yeah.
We're going to Rhodes.
No, but where is he going? Why did he turn around?
Just a horse suddenly veered off the road back there.
I see.
It's a,
Did you do
I'll
that,
have
Richard?
to follow.
Is that
I'm
something
going to
you...
pass out now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, you were
That's
such a good
convenient.
conversationalist.
Wait,
Can you just do that? That's
no,
impressive.
no, I cannot. I'm trying to will myself though. What was this about? Something I did.
There is a random horse that took off back there. Did you steal a horse?
Why would I steal a horse? I haven't arranged it.
Maybe somebody took your horse from you, and so you took someone else's.
No, I see my horse. It's Rochester right here. Watch out, he bites.
What'd you say?
Watch out, he bites.
Oh, he's a sweetheart.
You
He's
have
been
parents.
very, very good for me.
He knows you have treats. He will bite.
Well, I don't have treats.
That's good. You will not get bitten. Jerry, they pass out now.
Would you like some help?
What does that mean? Do I need to assault you with a carrot again?
The carrot? Wait, no, never mind.
He says it's pointy and you can eat it if he misses.
What has tickled you, Jasper?
You don't know how close you were to putting me on my ass, hitting me with that carrot last night. I mean, what carrot? That never happened. I didn't write a record about that, so it never happened.
I have 3 carrots.
I know about it. It happened. Okay, you're not the first person to eat something with a carrot before.
Yeah, I knew it was risky. I was like, why has he got carrots? And I didn't take them off him. And then I later remembered, oh fuck, that's why. Because he likes to try and beat people with carrots.
Hey, the first person was self-defense.
That's what they all say.
Legitimately was self-defense. It's okay.
My
we find
first
it on
murder was self-defense. And then I realized I enjoyed it.
I did not.
Then you became a marshal. There it is.
The
Well,
first
yeah.
death under my belt is shaking me to my core.
Yeah, as much as it
You
shipped the
killed
guy that you got killed.
Oh yes, you should speak with Beckett about this when you listen. There is but one death because of me. I can literally count the amount of people I killed on one hand.
A lot more trauma than death.
Yes, I deal in trauma, not death. Now, Tyrell II here on the other hand, he deals in death.
You're not wrong. I
Deals
can't
in lead.
count how many I've killed.
Oh, he attracts lead, but he deals in death.
That
At this
is.
point, you should just fire him out of a cannon.
That was my boss's idea. When I get shot 100 times, he's just gonna load me into the cannon and use me for ammunition.
Oh, a retirement party.
Did you get a cake for number 50?
I did.
Did
Crenshaw
you now?
made it.
All right.
What the fuck? I want cake.
Crenshaw still around?
Yeah.
He sure is.
Technically, he's my boss's boss.
Jesus.
And Dumont's his boss.
Crenshaw did some of my training.
You, I know the sight of my own blood.
Oh yeah, you're bleeding on the leg, which you can't see right now.
Shit, are all my wounds packed and bandaged?
Yeah.
Enough to get you to Rhodes.
How am I going to pass out? And
Would you like me to hit you with a gun in the head?
I don't think that's legal.
I'm super confused. I took my hand off the keyboard. Yeah, excuse me. I took my hand off the reins and his horse is following.
That's cute.
I'm literally not kicking him.
Have you been drinking, JY?
Did you whistle your horse?
I do not believe so.
You okay, JY?
Then again, I'm really concentrating on trying to pass out, so maybe.
Why are you?
Passing out is not a good thing.
We're almost at the jail,
Stop it.
Richard.
Wake up.
Yeah.
Poke him a couple of
didn't do it.
times. I hope someone clipped her miss there.
2 counts of pickpocketing, 2 counts of aggravated assault, and escaping arrest.
Custody.
Escaping custody. Aggravated assault is with a weapon?
Yes.
Alright.
That would be the
against law.
gun he used.
Richard, why don't you become a lawyer? You seem very familiar with the penal code.
Because no one would have me. I don't think anyone can spend more than 30 minutes listening to my voice.
Yeah.
It's true.
Honestly,
You're making fun of my accent.
I'm not.
little bit.
Just a little bit. Can't believe my arch nemesis is a murderer.
A manslaughter, actually. I guess you could consider that murder in the 3rd degree.
That makes you less of a dime novel, more of a murderer.
Hey, they've killed people in the dime novels, I think.
Not
One-
often. I
one-
love reading dime novels.
It's the ones I've read, no one really dies. But I'm sure there are ones out there where someone dies like that.
They don't kill anyone.
You still up?
Making arrangements.
Okay.
Undertaker and Saint Denis wasn't taking any more business today, so I had to come back out here to Rhodes.
They looking after buddy?
Get in the headstone for him.
Okay. Now, you should ask Archimedes Jane. He should contribute to that for you. On behalf of all
What?
of the marshals.
But I need Can you get me Mr. Dumont's account so I can send the money back?
Sure.
Dumont decide if he wants to donate on Archimedes' behalf, or
You want Dumont's passport, or you just want his telegram number?
both.
I don't know his passport off the top of my head, but I can give you his telegram number.
Yeah, it's Telegram.
Sure, 1 second. Thomas Dumont, Chief Deputy Marshal, PO 08979. Alright?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I gotta help the deputy here get her prisoner sorted, so you be safe, guard. Johnson. Go to bed, Wheels.
You guys know what I am doing on Sunday. Yeah, I am coming into town with all the profanities in the world. Well, most of it.
No, I will be there and I will be ready to arrest you.
Hey, what profanities are you good with, Richard? What ones do you know?
Let's see. I know some French ones. I know a bunch of English ones. I would hope I would know a bunch of English ones because I speak English.
That makes sense.
But, Millicent, do you understand French?
Oui.
Shit.
Tu veux ce monstre aller sauter de la ville?
Very well. I shall pick a different language. Do you understand? Let me think of all the languages I actually know a bit of.
Deutsch?
I do not know German.
Warum nicht? Hast du das nicht gelernt?
Do
My
y'all
mother's
need an extra
German,
pair of
actually.
hands?
Mister, you stole our wagon.
No, he was official
Back in one
business.
piece.
Mother.
We told you specifically not to take the 100 roads on the side.
Apparently, Marshal Jane took the marshal wagon and somebody left the horse out, so it's the only wagon left. But brought it back.
All right,
Yeah, you
I'm
left
gonna
the
go
note.
ahead and open this up here so that I can get to All right. It's time to not be embarrassed about your body because I'm gonna have to go ahead and pull this side of your pantaloons down.
Yeah,
in
I would
order
like to
get
not to be
this.
conscious for this.
Yeah,
I would
all
like
right.
to not watch.
That can be arranged.
I'm still conscious.
Do you want medical unconsciousness
I can
or physical
No,
unconsciousness?
this is really, really deep. Ty, can you get me an ether kit from the cabinet there?
Ether kit, sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a mask and a bottle.
Well, we brought in Richard Garland. Yep. It's the pose. Richard Garland's under our custody.
All right, let's go ahead and take this jacket off you and your hat.
All yours. If you need a second set of hands,
Yeah, I'm
Alex
gonna have
here
you
can
watch his.
help you out.
Somebody needs to monitor his breathing.
You could do that. It's good practice.
All right, let's go ahead and put this. All right, so I'm gonna put a little bit of the ether
Guard,
in
you
the
should
cloth
be
here.
familiar with Richard. He's
Set
at
it
your
into
place
the
all the
mask.
time.
All right,
Who's
Mr.
that?
Garland, I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna make you go to sleep. Okay?
Oh, is this
'Cause I'm gonna-
is this Dick
I'm gonna have
Garland?
to extract
Double
this
Dick
bullet.
Garland, yep.
What?
What if this substance does not work on me?
Double Dick Garland.
We'll know soon enough.
I feel fucking
And his name is Richard. and People
there's
shorten
Here's our hands.
Richard to
All right.
Dick, so it's
Can you
Dick
monitor his
Dick
breathing
Garland.
for me? Oh, you're Alex.
I wish I could
I'm
rip
like,
my
you're not
ears out.
Ty.
I'm much more handsome.
Agree to disagree. No, who am I kidding? It's true.
All right.
He,
I'm gonna go
y'all
ahead
ain't gonna be
and,
taking him over to Sissica tonight, are you?
I'm gonna go ahead and pull his
No,
bottoms
sir.
down a little
He
bit
is
so I can get to where this bullet
Rhodes'
is.
prisoner.
Oh, thank God.
Why?
Can you
Why is that?
monitor his? Can I get y'all to either whisper
Maybe the
and back up a
three of
little
us
bit, or
step
maybe go outside?
outside, eh?
Sorry, man.
No, it's alright. She got work
Oh,
to
you're
do
fine.
there. You figured out his time and fine yet, Deputy?
Oh, I'm working on it.
Well, he's y'all's problem then, right? No Sissica for Miss Garland this trip?
No, Sissica.
Not today. Probably tomorrow, though.
Normally my chef or my other chef's here. I have to do it all alone.
Mr. Garland's quite a nuisance to have, Sissica. He won't shut the fuck up. He just rambles and rambles. He tries to sell us every blade of grass on the property. As if we don't already own it. What do you do this time, if I may ask?
It's the dilators you really gotta worry about him selling.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know how.
You know,
but he's
last
sold
time
at
y'all
least
took him to Sissica, he had one of them on him still.
on or in.
You know, that's a very good question. I didn't ask the guy that searched him. I probably don't want to know the answer to that question now that I think about it.
Who is this suspicious individual behind us?
Why are they going to the bounty board?
Is that your horse, Green?
It's in front of the bounty board? Yeah,
That's an awful place to hitch, by the way.
because it's gonna kick unwanted bounty hunters.
It's gonna kick wanted bounty hunters, too.
Oh, you're right.
We were just trying to do a job.
Oh, yeah, I shouldn't have said that. I moved.
Oh, are you the deputy who's wanting to come do an internship in Sissica?
Oh, yeah, that's me.
There's a
Just
couple
give me
of
one moment.
prickly looking bounty hunters.
Hello,
Howdy.
are you a bounty hunter?
Yes. Oh, there's a license?
There's a license. You need to hunt bounties here, but it's all right. I can just take your name and your telegram number, and then you're good to go.
All right. How do I'm new to city. How do I?
Flex your L muscle and look at identity.
And then you have a telegram number, and
There it
just need
is.
your first and last name.
Riley Rosewood, and my telegram is 92572.
Might as well do mine too while we're here. Now, you just have to have the license here in Rhodes to do bounties, or is it statewide?
It's just in Rhodes. Other states don't
Okay.
have a license, I believe. All right, name and telegram number, please. Then you're good to go.
Benjamin Rosewood, 71851.
All right, you're good to go.
Thank you much, ma'am. Appreciate it.
We've got one up in Shady that's a $50 bounty up by Shady Bell we can go and snag. We
Might as
sure
well
will.
get on.
You want to pick it up, brother? I'll help you and form our posse up. What in the hell is my horse doing? Calm down, asshole.
Yeah, being angry. Big and angry.
Come here. Calm yourself. Need a hitch post.
You're good. Park. I'm hitching my horse.
Riley and Benjamin Rosewood.
Yeah, you never met either of them before.
No, me neither.
Sometimes.
I'm sure they're charming fellows. Bounty hunters are always such nice people.
They're the greatest, aren't they? Always so keen to not shoot
Murder.
anyone. Oh. He went straight for the throat.
Well, to be honest, I kind of like the bounty hunters because every one bounty hunters bring in don't end up in Cisco for the most. They just keep them in the local cells. Makes our lives easier.
Honestly, I thought you was saying because they're dead.
And
They don't go to Sissoko, but I guess either works for
that
you,
too.
huh?
we're
That
off.
too.
We'll be back, fellas. Hopefully with one living.
Good luck.
Good luck, lads. Okay, so Richard Garland's gonna stay here and entertain you for a while.
Oh, goodness.
Lucky you.
Lucky me.
Alright, well, it'd help if we actually grabbed the poster first.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and Shady Bell's the other way, if that's where you're headed.
Yep.
Mm.
What are you doing, horse? Calm
Down
yourself.
the road to the southeast here.
Goofy ass horse.
Alright, let's get rolling.
I'm following your trail.
I'm gonna go check to see if the headstone's ready to get picked up.
Alright. They're so suspicious.
They really are, aren't they? I thought it was just me.
They're 100% suspicious as fuck. Sorry, say that again?
The way they talk is even suspicious.
Right? Absolutely. Yeah, of course.
they treat
Okay,
their
we'll bring
horses.
one alive. Sure. Okay, I don't believe you.
I didn't even catch that. We'll surely bring it alive.
Mm-hmm.
I believe them.
I don't. But okay, we'll see what
They
happens.
better bring it in alive.
I mean, they don't legally have to. You put alive or dead at the bottom of the poster.
Yeah, that just sounds more interesting.
No, that's because they're legally allowed to kill them.
Unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes they haven't even done anything really awful.
No, well, the unwanted massage guy, he probably deserved to die, but... Let me see what they got. Jesus, being shot for liquor transport.
That doesn't deserve to be killed for.
I can't believe that the alcoholic bootlegger is worth more than the murderer that committed patricide. How is that fair?
We trust in the system.
The system is weird. All set?
Yeah, I think we're all set.
Oh. God
What's
rest
that
his
for?
soul. Guard Johnson here lost his best friend tonight.
My bestest buddy, he died in the line of duty tonight.
Oh
chasing
no.
Some escaped convicts.
They shot it.
I don't quite know what exactly happened, but I know that he's dead, and I know that Marshal Jane left him behind in the woods. By the time I got back to him, the scavengers got to him a little bit.
I'm so sorry.
He was the best dog.
That's a tiny headstone.
Normally, the ward wouldn't permit us to have him, but he allowed an exception as long as we got a small.
Oh, buddy.
Yeah. Yeah. Y'all have fun with Mr. Garland.
No, we did. We already had the fun part. It was the shootout.
That wasn't fun at all. What do you mean?
You didn't enjoy that? That was exhilarating.
It was scary. You liked it?
A little bit.
Oh my goodness.
I shot his head off twice.
I think I did once too, honestly.
I'm amazed.
Or maybe I tried to and you shot it off.
No, I think you got it. To be fair, he got mine twice too, so, you know, we're even.
He went and got another hat.
No, I think he picked up his old hat, but when I picked him up to put him on her horse, I shook it off him.
The last time he was in Sisika, one of the other inmates took a dump in his hat, so he threw it into the water.
Ew.
That is awful. I kind of think that's hilariously awful, but still awful.
Well, when he won't stop talking,
He
trying
definitely
to sell
won't stop
everybody
talking.
everything.
What would you give him? Like, what time would you give him for 3 minor felonies and 2 counts of pickpocketing?
I don't know.
Well,
One misdemeanor, or 2 misdemeanors and 3 minor felonies.
is that Archimedes?
Hello.
Jane!
Oh, yes.
God damn it.
Hold on. let
What'd
me
you
go put
just
this
say to
first.
me?
I said, yes. I said, yes.
What is that tiny pony you are riding?
Why? Have you seen a Missouri Foxtrotter? Never mind, I think I see him or her.
Jane. You know what? God damn him.
He listened so well to you.
I don't want to see him anyway. I
Okay.
should probably go before I use this headstone to put him in the grave.
That would be awkward. I think he owes you some money for it, though, at least.
No. Got paid for it.
Okay.
Undertaker donated it.
Yes, Senor Tyrell.
How was your fun with Bill?
That was pretty fun.
What was the deal there?
I just paid a fine for his crimes instead of serving it.
What was his crime?
There was 6 counts of second-degree murder, 2 counts of ag assault, and 1 count of coach robbery.
And he just paid a fine for that?
Dumont asked me to. He said because they've been to Sisika so many times lately, I could be given the opportunity to offer a
In
once in a
return for
lifetime
what?
deal. Oh, that's between them and him and them, not me. I'm just the one who issued the warrant, or wrote the warrant, not issued it. That's the judge. Well, the judge signed it, but whatever. Anywho, have you seen a Missouri Foxtrotter around here, brindle coat?
No, can't say as I have.
Would have been
don't think
hitched.
so.
Would have been hitched right over here, up against this post right here. Dang it,
Awful
man.
place to hit you, if I say so.
I agree.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But not very smart if someone hitches there.
Terrible idea. Honestly, you could have got a
Oh,
bounty hunter killed or something.
even an illegal one.
It's such a shame.
I'm confused. Is there something that I'm missing?
No.
Other than that, it's just a
Not
bad
at
hitching
all.
spot? Okay.
No, it's just a really bad hitching
Yeah, that was
spot.
bad of
I was
him to
about say,
forget
oh,
that.
I know it's a bad hitching spot. That's why I put it there.
That was bad of him to
Yeah, me
forget that.
too. I don't know how to long keep to what time to give Richard Garland.
Oh, well, it's kind of simple because the 2 aggravated assaults are against badge-wearing lawfolk.
Uh-huh.
So it's prescribed in the penal code that if you do crimes against badge-wearing lawfolk, it's maximum time and fine.
Yeah.
I'll let you two figure that out, but Deputy, somebody will be in touch soon, I think, about your internship if you're still interested.
Oh, great. Yeah, I am.
I don't know why
Definitely.
you want to come to the hellhole at Siska, but
She thinks she can reform them.
I can fix them.
I think it'll be
There
good
ain't
for
no
her to see
fixing
how
those people.
how broken they are.
I
You
just
let
want to know
four
what
from-
it's like.
About
When was-
4 from out for a work detail. You know, fresh air, hard work, even some pay, and they turned around and ran and got themselves killed for it. So
Oh.
there ain't no reforming these people.
Maybe some of them. Maybe not those.
I definitely can agree that Theodore did not have any form of redeemable qualities in him. He also seemed to have a weird infatuation with me. I'm gonna go check the stables and see if one of the stable hands might have came over and grabbed him, so I'll be back.
Y'all have a good rest of your night.
Yeah, you
You too,
you
sir.
get some
Sorry about
rest,
your
guard. You had a big
friend.
day, and I hope you find a nice resting
Okay.
place for Buddy.
File paperwork, gotta do when they get back.
Okay. Well, maybe write a nice obituary or something.
Yeah. Thanks for all the help today, Mr. Sackler. It's much appreciated. And do let the other marshal that we were riding with know that as well. I don't recall his name off the top of my head. Was that Langston? Anyway, y'all have a good night. Deputy, when you see the Undertaker around, because it was just his assistant there, can you thank him for us for donating the headstone?
All right, I will.
Thank you.
Good night.
Good luck with Mr. Garland.
Yeah, thanks.
No horse. I'd like to clarify something as well, Tyrell. I did agree that it was okay, as I do have 2 other warrants that I'm getting ready to have signed for him. So it's not like he's not going to go to Sisika anyways. Dumont just asked me if I was okay with it. I said yeah. So it's not his. It wasn't like he just was like, "Hey, is this something that you can get behind?" And I said, "Yeah." I mean, it's a 2-month-old case. He doesn't even remember doing it. I can't really, even try to argue anything with him. Can't ask him why he did it. Can't ask him what was the outcome, what he did with anything, because he didn't remember. Now, the other 2 cases that I have, much more recent, one's not even a week old. The other one, I think that one's like 2 weeks old. Unfortunately, I took too long to fill it out, and that's my fault, nobody else's. Just like the prisoners escaping was my fault, nobody else's. Just like me taking Elias's horse and not confirming with anybody else that they knew I, a marshal, was commandeering the horse for martial business. Was my fault and nobody else. I may be dumb, but I will tell you I will take accountability for my actions. For everything that I do. And anything that I do. I will not ever try to shoulder the blame off on another person. Nor will I ever act like
good and fair.
I didn't do something.
That's good and fair.
But yeah.
I mean, I know you
Look at-
understood what you did wrong. I mean, the minute you heard yourself say that you jumped into the water to save a man instead of minding your prisoners, you knew what you did. But luckily, only the prisoners ended up hurt. Nobody else got killed while they were on the run, right?
Nope, there was this weird wild man out in the woods shooting at a bunch of trees, but other than that, nothing too crazy.
Okay, good. As far as the
Yeah.
Dumont giving you instructions on the warrant thing,
Again, it wasn't instructions. It was asking me because I'm the person that wrote it. He was asking me if it was okay, if I was okay with it. Yeah, I didn't care. He was there. He'd been floating around for like 3 or 4 days with it, and it was just taking him back to Sisika again, and then having 2 more active cases against him at least.
did you even ask him to confess to those?
I asked him about him, and I was like, hey, he just kind of beat around the bush. A fair dinkum a bit. I'd be like, hey, why are you leaving your card behind? And it's like, it'd make my job a lot harder if you stopped leaving the card behind.
Well, you said that out loud?
Yes, I said that out loud.
Why would you encourage him to not leave that behind?
Because he's not going to stop.
Anyway.
Anyway.
I
It was
disagree
pretty
with your
funny 'cause he
call,
got-
but it's your call to make. So as
he
long
got-
as you're
he got
happy
pretty
that it
mad
got
because
made.
he got mad because apparently a bunch of the others think the same way, and he got off his horse and he punched me, and I thought it was pretty funny.
Sorry, he punched you.
Yeah.
And you did what?
No, nothing.
He punched you after he served his time and you did nothing?
No, he punched me before he served the time.
And you didn't add a battery charge?
No, why?
Because
I'm not a petty human. Just because he socked me, I could have.
Archimedes Jane, you are a U.S. Marshal.
I know I'm a U.S. Marshal, and
You do not
my
let
boss
criminals and civilians punch you in the face.
What the fuck was the lumberyard then, huh?
That was
Me
a
getting made an
sanctioned
example.
No, that was a sanctioned chance for you to stand up for yourself. If somebody just walks
I
up to you in the
already stood
street,
up for my stuff.
Archimedes
Did I not
Jane, if somebody walks up to you in the street and punches you in the face, you arrest that fucker. If they are not your friend, they are committing a crime against the U.S. Marshal. Now, if your friend walks up and knocks you on the cheek, or like Langston is like, ha ha ha, smacks your hat off, that's a joke. But if Bill, the fucking criminal, gets angry at you and walks up and punches you in the face, you fucking arrest him.
Okay.
People can't think they can get away with doing that to us, Archimedes. To anybody. Especially not somebody in a badge, okay?
I know.
It ain't about being petty or not. It's about respecting the badge. And not being a pushover.
I can assure you that I am not, considering the situation that led to the sanctioned fight.
No, I
That was
believe it.
a fair and square situation, but it is neither here nor there.
I
I do have a
believe it.
horse. I can go back to New Austin though, so I'm gonna go try to find that. I have absolutely no idea where it could be.
Good work getting your prisoners. You got them. They're not on the loose. All loose ends got wrapped up.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Just remember, just because Dumont says it doesn't mean you gotta do it.
Well, I know that. Definitely Trust me, if I'm not gonna do what Bundy tells me to do, I'm definitely not gonna do something just because Dumont tells me to do it. And that's just, and I say that because I know I. Never mind.
Good. Good night, Jane.
Have a good night.
Nice
Is
to meet
Darwin
you.
dead?
Nice to meet you.
Oh.
Alright, let's go ahead and trim that off there. And tie that and trim that off there. I've been talking this whole time, Ty.
I was gonna say, what are you doing? Is he dead? Are you amputating?
No,
What
he's
is going
fine.
on?
I'm teaching.
Okay.
You put Alex in my lap, so I'm teaching him.
Well, I didn't go that far,
don't
but
think I'd
yeah,
fit in your
sure.
All right. Well, no, no, you
Yeah.
wouldn't. You
I
absolutely
think you
wouldn't.
would be crushed, but that's okay.
You'd crush me pretty bad. All right.
You'd probably die happy.
Wow. And then I just moved back here on foot.
Oh. That's a long way to walk.
Yeah. Hey, can you give me my cut?
Oh yeah. Half of 30 is 15, so
Is 90 days too much? It feels like a lot.
How does
Oh,
your
what you
arm
think?
feel about 90 days?
It feels very justified.
Then go with that.
All right.
I actually didn't do the math. So, max 20 and 20, so that's 40. Wait, what?
I need to find.
Yeah, 20 and 20 is 40. And 30, so that's 70. So it could have been 140 days with the escaping custody, but she's brought it down to 90. That seems fair. 54785.
Where'd they run off to?
Yeah. 54785. Millicent Green. Is that a book name? Chat? Is that where that name's from? Is there a book with someone named that in it? I feel like it's a familiar name, that's all. Mammy 16583.
Down here.
Oh wow.
There we go. What on earth?
What happened? Where am I? Yeah, I would like a cane or a crutch. I will accept the broom as a walking stick.
I'm
Yeah,
glad
I
Jane
believe my
cleared that up.
Here, where? Yeah.
JOI, you need any water or anything?
I wouldn't turn it down if you offered it. There you are.
Dicky Garland. Yeah, honestly, that's
Shot in the leg.
pretty fair.
I know.
You are laughing.
No.
You derive pleasure from violence.
No. It was just because.
Very well. Yesterday.
Did you at least tell him to report it to Blackwater?
Times 2. Escaping arrest, custody. I mean, times 1. You have to pay a fine of $75. Are you able to pay this fine?
Yeah, I'm not able to pay that fine.
Then it will be added to your time.
Very
But
good.
how much does it, let me think.
Divided in half, round down.
Alright, if I didn't have run down.
There you go. Thanks for the lesson. No problem.
Integers only.
They gave you another hat? I shook that off your head good and hard.
Then you.
The villain is always prepared. I'm here often enough that I keep spare hats.
That makes sense. The fuck was that?
Get out there. Then what is my time?
Your time is 120 days.
Is that including the?
What did you say the fine was?
$75.
$75.
This all sounds very low because the two aggravated assaults would have been 40 and 60 by itself.
Why 40 and 60? It's 40 and 40, right?
No, it's $20. It's 20 days, $30 maximum.
Yeah.
Yes, there were two of you.
Yeah, so it's 40 and 40. It's
40.
double.
It's 40 and 60 because it's 20, 30. Tyrell, you must teach this one math.
Yeah, so he shot both of us, right? So each of us is 40 and 60.
20. Each of you is 20
Oh,
and 30.
Yeah,
Together
but
you are 40 and 60.
Escaping custody, I was meaning. Like.
Oh, yes.
So that's
Each of you
already
is 40 and
80
60.
and 120.
Yes. Well, I really am fucking myself over by explaining the math, aren't I?
Plus.
Oh.
The pickpocketings. The original issue at hand.
Which you can choose the times and fines all you like, and I would suggest making the minimum just for me.
Yeah. No, I might recount this one really quickly.
Oh shit.
One moment. I'm so confused.
Alright, go over there and explain it to me. Do not do it in front of me.
So embarrassing. I
Okay,
can do
come
this.
here, come here, come here. Okay, so time and fine is 20 and 30,
Yeah.
right? For aggravated
Of
assault
which
of a law
aggravated
person.
assault, yes.
Okay. So he attacked 2 law people. So that
Yeah.
means we're dealing with 40
They need to pass the bar.
and God damn it, what did I say? We're dealing with 40 and 60 total. But then it's escaping custody, so everything gets doubled. So his fine becomes
If-
120 and his time becomes 80.
80. Right. And then I need to do. Wait, the escaping custody needs its own charge as well.
No, escaping custody doesn't need its own time and fine. It can just
Oh,
be
it's just a multiplier.
a multiplier. Yeah.
All right. And then it's the pickpocketing, which is.
Which is 2 counts of pickpocketing. What do you want to charge time and fine for that? Standalone.
I had $10 and 10 days.
Okay, so
so
that
20
becomes
total.
20 and 20.
Is that doubled as well?
Because that's what he escaped from.
Right, yeah.
So
20 and 20.
that gets added on top. So now you're at $140. And what did we say? $140 and 100 days?
He can't pay the fine, so he does the time, which is half.
Half,
Mr.
so
Don.
another 70.
Peace and love, it is me, Richard Garland.
Your
So
horse is,
170 days.
parked hitched
Oh, yeah, that's a
across
bit
the
more
street,
than I had.
and I'm going to sleep. I just wanted to let you know where it was.
I need to do better.
Thank you.
I'm bad with these
He
times and
shot
fines.
you. Don't feel bad
It
about
hurts.
putting him
Calm down.
away.
All right.
Yeah,
Poke
it's
yourself
true.
in the arm every time you feel
Good night,
guilty.
Alex.
Okay, okay.
Good
I
night,
will.
JY.
Take care.
Good night. Alright, I won't feel bad. 170 days.
Yeah.
Okay, okay, thank you.
Anytime you feel sad about it, poke yourself in the arm.
Yeah,
What
I
is your
will.
final answer?
My final answer is Richard Gunn for your crimes. Is 170 days.
Holy shit, I really did fuck myself.
You're gonna have to stay in there for 170 days.
Very well. Is there anything you need from me before I go to bed?
Is there anything you need from me?
Did you get his mugshot and identification?
Yes, you need to get my mugshot and my identification. Even if
I
it
need to
was
get your
done
mugshot
yesterday.
and your identification, please.
Very
Please come
well.
out of the cell once again.
Even if he's a regular visitor. Okay.
Though
You
I'm
got
sure
this,
there are
deputy.
plenty of people that cut corners, but remember, shoulders up to people's side.
Hi. Who whispered my name? Oh, you
was-
found your horse.
Yeah. The dust made it so I couldn't see him.
Oh.
So I had to take a quick nap.
Think
Hey,
he-
friend, I just figured out a quick trick, just so you know. So sometimes.
Very well. Do I get any of those weapons back upon my release?
I gotta hear her answer to this.
It's my brother's horse that was missing, so you might want to tell him. He's right there.
Let's go again.
What was your answer
What'd you say?
to Richard's question? Does he get his guns back?
There is a correct answer
said-
and there is a wrong answer.
No, you're not gonna get your guns back. That's a part of the crime.
Yes, but can I get my knife and lasso back?
Yes.
I
Yes, you
think
can.
so. Yeah, yeah, you may.
And can I get my ammunition back?
No. No, that's part of the crime as well.
Very well.
You may
And
not.
Last question. Can I get my lockpicks back?
I don't know what Rhodes' policy on that is. That's something you'll know.
Either. I'm supposed to know it. I don't have. I haven't been in this situation yet.
Just
All right.
say you'll ask.
What do you? I'll ask Beckett.
Very well. Garrett, good night.
Oh, oh, he's
Wow. So,
quiet.
Everything he had on him, I put in the bottom drawer of your cabinet
Okay.
over there.
Perfect. Thank you.
I kept some of his bullets to repay me for the bullets I gave you.
All right, back to the
I
bounty board.
appreciate that.
You're fine.
For the bullets. Oh, that was embarrassing.
So he's got a lot of bullets in there. You should probably just take them and put them in your pocket.
I'll expect it if I can. I just purchased some.
What are you checking for?
Or that, but yeah.
I should have bullets. That's
You
the
should
main.
have, like, at least, I would say 100 rounds.
I was not prepared for this. Today.
I'm gonna guess you had like 20.
I have 6. And then I shot 3 of them, and then I realized I can't reload. I only have 3 bullets left.
Oh, am I glad I ran into
What is it
you.
again?
I would have been in so much trouble.
Oh,
that was...
railroad construction. All right.
It's fine. It worked out fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine.
Yep. I need a new
Rhodes
hat,
got
but
this
other
under
than that,
control.
everything was fine.
Tyrell, get her a lockbox and make her use it as an ammo case.
All right.
I've
Any
learned my
chance
lesson,
you know
right?
how to make those, Alex?
No, that's not my forte.
Oh, you have JY's telegram. She can make those. JY can make them. Ask her. You got her telegram. Remember, you got forced to telegram her.
7 o'clock.
I remember.
Okay, I
Eastern
think you probably got
Standard,
some
alright.
paperwork to do.
I got a lot of paperwork to do.
Okay, you
And
got
a lot
this.
of bullets to buy. Thank you.
It's outside
I hope I
Strawberry.
do. I try my best.
Yeah. Okay.
This is all very new.
Well done.
Yeah,
Your
yeah,
first
yeah,
gunfight. Yeah.
Oh, yes. Woohoo.
All right,
Hi.
and just show up or
Oh, hey, 2 seconds. All right. Good night.
Good night. Thank you again.
I will be right back.
okay.
Thank you, Donna.
1 second, chat.
I have a question for you though. Now I don't know if it's possible here, but I know it's been possible in other counties to get our weapons customized. Okay. Right. Now what about the? Because I've noticed I can't put another one in my other fucking holder. Oh, that's. Maybe. I wanted to get pearl grips on my Navy, but I guess that ain't gonna happen. I've yet to see a palm. Yeah, so apparently we can carry 2 pistols. It just has to be a different one than the one that we have. Nope, I'm all interested in my bounties. I want. I prefer to be the bounty hunter, not the bounty hunted. So, the marshal did inform me that customization of the guns is not possible. Mm-hmm. Inspect and then clean. Speaking of which, oh, it's fine. Uh,
What did I miss?
Folks know
Mine just
town
says
asking
give or
questions.
drop.
Okay. They're all very loud.
Yep.
I think I'm gonna
Oh, okay,
head
I
to the
got you.
farm and turn in.
I'll ride with you.
Alright.
Gotcha.
Y'all have a good night. I'm gonna head home and turn in. Good work today, Archimedes. You got there in the end.
Appreciate you. Yeah.
Have a good one.
I'm gonna sleep here tonight because I gotta take the wax.
Okay. Yeah, well, there's a hotel. Don't just sleep in the street, okay? You're
No, I'm
not a
not gonna- I'm
vagrant.
not-
You're a marshal.
I'm not gonna sleep in the street. If anything, I'd sleep on a roof.
Okay.
So
don't do that.
apparently, to get the gunslinging thing, that allows you to just twirl your pistol, and apparently to get that up, you just need to shoot him in the face with the pistol.
Good night, Green. Well done.
Let's-
Rest
Good
up.
night. Thank you again. I will rest up.
Jesus Christ. I am gonna have to have words with Beckett about gun training his goddamn deputies. That girl could have died tonight.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think Richard Garland would have intentionally tried to kill her, but she willingly got into a gun. She didn't back down, God bless her, but she got into a gunfight with one cylinder only. Like, she had...
Didn't have a long arm.
She didn't have a long arm. She had a revolver, and she had 6 rounds. She had a bullet in each cylinder, and that was it. God bless her. She didn't back down. She stuck it out. She was gonna go for it, but
I don't know if that's a smart play.
I
but
don't think it's a smart play. Even I know, as a person that gets into a lot of gunfights, I know that is not a smart play. That is a terrible play. I'm just gonna aim straight across the hill.
She is her last name.
Green is
Yes.
green. Poor Green. I'm just glad she rode through Blackwater where we all were.
Or could you imagine if he had just holed up in a barn somewhere, didn't come through Blackwater?
My God, if he'd done that and she got into a gunfight, her only hope would have been that he did one of his classic set himself on fire things and needed her assistance. She's so new. It's adorable, Ewok. It's adorable. We will die for Deputy Green. We love her.
That only costs one bullet.
Well, that was a bizarre day.
Yeah.
Hunting a bear with Elias side by side. Neither of us trying to shoot each other for once. Even, I would say, being civil. And then we found the bear. We found the poor dead night guard. By the time we got there, he had definitely been lunch for a little while, but then we realized there was no way in hell we were getting that body down off a mountain. Because we both had to jump to make it across the little canyon that we were sitting in. Like, I ain't never seen a bear hibernate.
They had a bear get up there.
Scrambled. But we couldn't, like, you could scramble down. I don't know how the bear would get out, but yeah, it was either, I felt like it was more disrespectful to throw the body down the ravine than to just leave it sitting against the tree looking out over all that beauty. Told the railroad, so maybe they'll send a crew up with some ropes and lower it down.
I don't want to count on it.
Or they won't, honestly. At least they know where. Should they ever be so inclined. But yeah, Beckett might want to practice some live fire exercises with his deputies or something. Or at least maybe have some, I don't know.
And the last time he had Richard Garland there while they were getting trained, maybe you can get a repeat appearance.
I'm sure Richard would volunteer to be shot at. I mean, to be the villain in that story. Jesus, there's so much fog. I can barely tell if I'm going in the right direction until I see trees. Oh, there we go. There's the barn.
Jesse Sweet's just about doing things.
Oh my God, Silver. What the hell was that about? You have long enough legs, you could have probably just stepped over that. To the house, good sir.
Oh, yes, hello.
Yes. And then to find out poor fucking Archimedes lost his 2 prisoners. Oh boy, that was...
Imagine that's gonna get a chewing.
I don't know, I think he might have escaped the worst of it, but we'll see how he goes tomorrow.
Well, maybe getting his ass kicked by Elias is good enough punishment.
Yeah, maybe. Alright. Thank you, Alex. Congrats.
problem.
Thanks for helping.
Anytime.
Good night.
Good night.
Wait, what horses just binged on my map? Is that... It says I've got a dead horse somewhere. Where is it telling me my horse is? No! Storm wall! Rip. Has a cruel, constant reminder. Alright, chat. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I hope you've all had a great day. I will see you all tomorrow. I brought food and water for the prisoners, but I forgot to give it to them. A little later, tomorrow's start, I got some D&D to play first. That'll be fun. But then I will see you all again in the afternoon, okay? Thank you so much for hanging out today. I love you all. You're all fabulous. Bye-bye now. I go and do villainy. Actually, no, I just go and eat dinner, but Godspeed. Bye-bye.